All right, I think I'm about ready. Okay. Alright, sorry about that. I was making a post. Murray from the Project Tech. People are so mean, man. They're so mean. Why do you think I'm so visceral with my words? That part of the community does not deserve mincing words. They don't. What is this shit? Where did this come from? I have no idea where that came from, but alright. Wait, is it a different one? Oh, it is a different one. Alright, sorry. I thought it was the same thing over and over again. It's not. I might have missed. I might have missed it. So I missed a couple of these, which is last week. That's fine though. It's basically, you've set it up to where people are there for the boss. That's actually not a bad idea. It's actually a pretty solid implementation. Why, hello, everyone. Alright, we need to come back to that in a second. Right here, position. This guy definitely. Ba ba na 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 na. Oh yeah, that's right. There's one guy. Hold up. Shit, I must have passed his ass. There he is. All right. What does this mean? Okay. Let's go back in here and double check them real quick. Okay, so because all three of these, technically everyone should have access to, right? All three of these. So what you would do is you would create it to where the first time they first get in here, they can start uploading stuff to the guild album and the panel, and then you can look at it and you can vet it, and then once you see people that are doing well, then you can move them up to council or the next tier, which allows them to actually take those pictures and post them up there. That way it's constantly updated, right? One person having just absolute control and no one else having absolute control is a problem. It's just plain and fucking simple. It's a problem. That's the problem I have. Everyone expects someone, they expect the leader to go out and recruit everybody. No one else is technically actively recruiting. I'm not saying they won't find somebody cool and then recruit them. They'll do it passively, but they won't do it actively. And then they'll complain when the guild starts dying, right? So that's the problem I have with being a leader. Everything, like making sure people stay in the guild is my job. It's all of our jobs. If you're not talking, people aren't going to stick around because there's no incentive to do so. There's no one to talk to. They're just, the wind's blowing, right? I've updated permissions. Everyone can set up the photo panel and guild album, right? Approve application, set up the photo panel, set up guild album. What the hell was it called? Let me go, man. Turn that shit off. Messed up. Let's go rotation. All kind of botched. What's wrong with it? Luckily, it's not one I'm using. That was close. That type of move right there is why allowing people that do more damage netting more rewards is a problem. Because if you're a ranged DPS, you don't have to stop DPSing at all. Period. And it's an issue. It really is an issue. I mean, you see that? Like, if I was any lower, that'd be an issue. Like, if we were supposed to be doing this content when we're supposed to be doing this content, that'd be an issue. See that? That's a fucking problem, man. So if you have a mechanic like that and then you're saying rewards, the DPS affects rewards, no, it's fucking bullshit is what that is. That's just bullshit. Utter fucking bullshit. Especially when do ads count towards the participation? Right? So I'm over here dealing with this ad, right? This mechanic right here. No one else is. Does that count towards the boss's damage or whatever? Right. That's the shit I'm talking about. There's too many things, too many variables to say that damage is what should net you higher rewards. The amount of time you've spent fighting him, that should net you more reward. If you were here from start to finish, that should net you more reward than someone that shows up at the last 5 seconds, gets a hit, gets credit for it, but gets a lower drop rate because they showed up at the last 5 seconds. versus someone that was here for 10 minutes fighting this guy. Because if this is going and he starts spinning it, he's gonna win it, man. We're all gonna die. If we're in that fire and he starts doing that, everybody's dead. On the ground dead that needs to be revived. Hold up. I don't really need that. Kind of screwed anyway. Because I actually need to fight. I need to get this right here. The only people that drop this are these two guys. They're level 60. So, I mean, I suppose, why not, right? I can always sell it. I can always sell it if I get one. Right, plus I'll be getting these, excuse me. Oh, and this. Shit, I forgot about this. I definitely need to not, I definitely need to make sure that I don't have excess amount of keys. Or whatever. More than 6, I always have to keep using them. But I'm supposed to fight like 5 bosses a day or something. Right, daily. Two and two. I thought it was 5 and 5. Are you not deciding? Definitely not 50. There's no way in hell you can do 50 in a day. Like, I don't know how many of this should be in a day. I don't know. 2, technically 2, 1 for each key. You don't have to use your key, right? But 1 for each key. I don't know. 5 seem doable, but everyone's not going to do it. So what you would want to do is you would lower it to 2, and then increase the chance of this shit dropping. Is what I would do. Instead of having 5, so 5 out of 100 would be 20, right? So 2 out of 100 would be 50, right? So take whatever you have the drop rate set to, whether it's like 1% or 2%, right? And up it by 50%, maybe, right? So that way it's like a 3% or 4% drop chance during the attempt, right? Going past 5 might be too excessive, especially for this one. But this shit, like, I don't know how guaranteed this shit is. So like if this is a 1%, if you up it by 50%, it's a 2%, right? If it's a 0.5% and you up it by 50%, it's only a 1%, right? And the same thing for this shit right here. So at that point, that's what you would want to do. But I don't know if you would want to up it that much, because if you upped it that much, then this might get oversaturated in the loot pool, right? But then again, I don't know. It's hard to say. I see, this shit right here is fucking stupid. This right here is stupid. Only the player or team that lands the first hit gets chest access. This is fucking stupid. This needs to be removed. Because if I can't solo it, we have an issue. I'm just being real. We have an issue if I can't solo it. Right here. I was about to say, did I break it? Wait. Just take a photo and save it to temporary albums. Upload it to the guild temporary album. The administrator will review the photos in the guild's temporary album. After approval, the photos will be uploaded to the guild's official album. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh, I do need to post this QA. Let me do that after I do this. Sure, why not? I don't need magic. Well, technically, I suppose I could use magic attack, but whatever. Let's see. Too expensive. Oh, it's not bad, I guess. 95. This one's probably the best one so far. Alright, so we need... okay, hold on. Shit. Oops. Damn it. Because I have to talk to his ass again. The calculator says... TV. Uh, 93 of them. Alright. All right. In any case. Ba-da-da. Okay, yeah, the new dungeon unlocked. Be able to get this today. That doesn't open for 7 days. This opens at 55. This opens in 2 days. I don't think that counts today, does it? It's on Friday. Okay, so we can activate that and make more food with culinarian, right? Because if we get +1 fish, which is not bad considering that one takes that making the canned fish takes like 25 energy or focus. That's a lot. Oh, let me double check my friends list real quick. Okay, I'm definitely. I'd say can't buy it, but you can buy it this week. This is what you need to buy this week for sure. Once you hit 40, you need to buy this. You need to buy this. This will unlock when this unlocks right here. Like you unlock this, and it's the bottleneck. Like that shit right there is the bottleneck. Because so you get the parts here, and it's the bottleneck. You have to get energy. I think it's the you get some crafting. I don't know how you get it from enemies, but the enemies supposedly drop it too. I fought quite a few of them and never saw one drop. Kind of upset me. I think the drop rate's a little too low, but it's these things down here. This right here. So you need these as well to level the emblem thing. So like always buy those. Bit expensive. I would buy it, but it's too expensive, and I don't need to change my hairstyle just yet. I don't have that kind of. I don't have the funds to buy it right now. Oh, I didn't buy these last week. Oh well, it's fine. $900's a bit expensive. I'd rather save them. Because I can always buy money. I can always spend money and get this. It doesn't bother me too much. So not quite there yet, so I need to get these two things. I probably should have got this over this, honestly. It's okay, though. There's no reason for me to do the survey. Oh, that reminds me. Actually, I'm gonna actually have to. I'm actually gonna have to go in here and find it first. Need it. Has to do with me having a shit ton of characters on the screen. What are they called again? What are they called again? I don't remember what this. I don't remember what this is. Sorry. Avatar and name card. Oh wait, yeah. Well, I didn't need that up. Avatar and name card. All right, there we go. Everything else should be on point. BPS RQA, the top-up website, if you try and purchase the Airona special and back out, it causes it to say purchase limit reach without actually purchasing it. One can still buy it in-game, though. When gathering, would it be possible to make it to where if you start interacting with the node, if it doesn't despawn? I don't know how many times I'm mid-gather and the node just vanishes. Is it possible to allow for the ability to leave party after completing a dungeon? A widget next to the leave. We got out of the dungeon once and someone just kept readying up, throwing us back into the game the launch queue. It was a hassle to try and leave and as it kept kicking me out of the party menu I was trying to leave from. There is an issue to where elite chests don't drop after defeating an elite. One gets the defeat count for it, but not the drop. This lacks consistency. One should just have to tag it to get credit. It really shouldn't be tied to how much damage one did. Actually, this is wrong. I actually should have taken that one and put it up here. Would it be possible to allow for the ability to cancel every attack with the dodge button? There is a built-in stamina bar to lock how many times you can. One can also make it to where if the CD is used, one could also make it to where if the CD is used but the attack isn't fully activated, will still go on cooldown if a dodge is used during its animation. Can a text color setting be added to the custom setting and chat screen, bullet screen, possibly even a background for text that scrolls that its transparency can be adjusted too. When people send you a message back in the chat tab, it doesn't always tell you you have a message. Does this only work for people on your friends list? If so, this seems strange. Could it be allowed for anyone that sends you a message to pop up a notification? Because at that point, you would add a chat setting under privacy, then set anyone guild friends only can send you a message. Can you add the ability to pop up what word is flagged in the filter when you try to post it in chat or can't? So it's easier for one to revise the sentence. It seems you can open up the chat message to the same person. Should you really be able to do this? Shouldn't this just open the same chat log you already have open with that person? Could it be allowed to copy and paste chat text? Could an auto-translate function be implemented into the chat system? I know Ragnarok Online Next Generation had this feature and it was nice. Would it be possible to make the overdrive ability for Stormblade to match the path you pick? If you go with Iaido, can it change and look like a sword? Any skill that looks like a scythe, can it look like a sword when you pick your path? I don't know why it said patch. If it looks like a sword, can it look like a scythe when you pick Moonstrike? Just a suggestion. I want to only use a sword. Can it be integrated to have a locking function on gear so one doesn't accidentally break gear from a secondary class they're choosing to gear up? Can you create a loadout save for those classes that auto-equips the gear you want with just switching? Should this be what locks the gear if it's equipped or saved to a loadout? Can you create a loadout for outfits and save them as presets? Should this lock in place the way the outfit has been colored so one can save the preset then recolor it but it retain the original colors? This could also apply to avatar name cards as well. Just getting the right photo as it is. Just getting the right photo is hard as it is. Maybe one wants to shuffle through them. Should these presets loadouts be purchasable items with bound rose orbs or at a discount with unbound orbs? If people submit feedback and suggestions, would it be possible to give them an item code or an in-game mail with rewards for doing so? The reward can be left up to the developer's discretion. Would it be possible to allow chat to be viewed while in cutscenes? I know the bullet scroll chat is there, but not being able to see the chat box during cutscenes is a little rough. Maybe an option to toggle it on. Social, friends, chat, these tabs seem to update poorly. Some names don't match the characters and take interactions to update properly. Some things for same thing for the online status. Is it possible to let people know in chat log that someone leaves, just like when someone joins? This is not I in the guild. I missed the guild. Is it possible to lower the cooldown of the healing aromatic? I can't solo the brigade guard captain as an attacker. Maybe at a lower cooldown to the higher tier ones there are. I don't know, that's a little convoluted. I probably should have reread this before I posted it. I just know that I should be able to solo elites as an attacker, and I can't, which is strange. Can there be a section like removing clothes in the character creator that puts the character... Can there be a section like removing clothes in a character creator that puts the character in a T pose and not an idle stance? It's harder to see proportions that way. Can the character actual height be displayed in the creation in centimeters or inches / feet? Would it be possible for when picking up the guild cargo rewards from the previous day, if after it can put you at the submit goods, just chat, and leave menu with Douglas? It seems excessive to have to re-engage with Douglas and go through his opening text every sting time. Whatever. The wish coin for 600 Asteria reputation seems expensive. 300 to 400 seems more accurate for one. Revive candy also seems too expensive. 200 for one. I would think 50 would be more reasonable. The healing aromatic, I'd say closer to 25. For a weekly purchase, they seem excessive in cost. The bullet scroll chat doesn't pop up while in minus and stuff and menus. Sorry, this is bad. The weekly honor coin limit seems to be too low. Doing everything I cap before even using all my focus expected for this week. This was with only a 4-day week. I mean, I get it, but it seems a little low. Can it be allowed to look at inventory, chat, and other things while in crafting process? It feels like you're staring at it and doing nothing but waiting, or not that productive. Would there be a way to make it to where when changing lines and you are told the line is full, to not let it go on cooldown of line splitting? You didn't change lines yet, so why does it... I should have put a comment there. Why does it go on cooldown? On elite hunts, only the player team that lands the first hit gets chest access. Needs to be removed, in my opinion. I don't understand why it functions this way. I come and help, and you are allowed for this, and you are allowing for this derogatory type system. In any case, okay, so that's done. Let's close that out. We don't need that anymore. All right, so my QA for last week is done. All right, I got the QA back up. I sense a lot of death waiting to happen. Why did you take... Am I at... Oh wait, hold up. I know where that dude is, man. Everybody fights this dude for some reason. Problem is I haven't hit level 40 yet, so I can't like jump across that. I gotta take a long way around. Per usual. Wait, what are we doing down here? Why aren't we up at the top? Are we running with them up to the top? That's nice. That's how it should be, in my opinion. Like that whole stupid shit standing still. This is a much better revision of it. Yes, this right here is a much better revision of it. Like I said, the stupidity of standing still. No, just fucking no. That's so stupid. Leisure does not mean you stand around and do nothing. Leisure means you do it if you want to or not. Not stand around doing nothing and get credit for doing nothing. That is not leisure. This shit is not fucking leisure, man. The whole purpose is to actively play this game. That is what this shit is designed for, and y'all want to try to come up with some bullshit workaround to where y'all don't have to do anything in the game. Bug them out so the guy doesn't attack. That's a fucking elite, isn't it? I mean, I understand that you want to be able to, you know, put the shit on auto because there's shit you have to do. I get that. I get you want to be able to AFK play sometimes. But during this type of shit, where we're actually waiting for a boss to spawn and then you just want to stand there and wait for the boss and then get credit for this shit not doing anything? No, man, that shit's just wrong, dude. You're taking the playtime out of the game. It doesn't make sense to me to design a game that way. It makes absolutely no fucking sense to me. Shit, hold up. Okay, cool. Nobody said anything. I was on the wrong screen for see chat. I mean, because at that point, it's like, you just come here and stand here and wait now. Wait for the boss to spawn. There's no real reason to participate. Just stand here for 10 minutes doing nothing. Okay, so the first QA I would say on this is that when doing the Muku camp patrol, would it be possible to do an endless spawn of Muku till the chief spawns? At the, excuse me. Okay, so when doing the Muku camp patrol, when the Kanamiya warriors reach the summit, would it be possible for that to trigger an endless spawn of Mukus till the chief spawns? Then they either keep spawning till the chief is defeated, or they stop spawning when the chief spawns. They could also stop spawning when the Kanamiya warriors respawn. Yeah, something like that. Because it's stupid. Like, there should be like a plethora of these guys up here just attacking us until the boss spawns, and then like, I mean, because you look at it, if you look at it that way, that means that if there's a bunch of them up here, then people can get their defeats of these guys during a time limited event as well, right? It's where they're getting this crap done. Like, this crap done. Plus, they're not just standing around doing nothing. They can actually attack and get the XP and stuff like that, right? So if you come over here and you fight this stuff, they give you stuff, right? If you hit the stuff, it still gives you something. Gives you seasonal XP and stuff like that. See, 8 points, Luno, 22, XP, 160 something, right? So I mean, that way you're at least getting something while you're waiting for 10 minutes instead of just standing there looking stupid, man. Like, I'm not saying they should always be up here, but during this event, man, they should be spawning like crazy all over the place, man. And all of the events leading to the boss. And then once you get to the boss, I mean, the ads just spawn. I mean, it, like, teach these people to deal with ads, man, because if you don't, they're going to gank us all. What are you doing, man? Should about be ready to spawn. I don't know what the hell happened there. I missed that dude completely. You went the wrong way, madam. Is this not where the elite spawns? Why did I run way over there? The boss still has like another minute and a half to go. Happened there. It's gonna suck if I accidentally delete somebody in my guild off of this list because it's not updating right. So much. See, it's not updating right. Oh shit, is Muku that hard? Nobody's fighting Muku? Run away! I just got that dude. I got all these AFK people ganked. That was not intentional, man. Don't be scared of it. It's not that difficult. Just don't get hit by the AoE, man. When he pounds the ground, it's gonna kill you if you don't dodge it, man. That right there. Look at that. Look, we've already taken down that much HP, man. It's an eventually, man. Problem is where it respawns you, man. So if people don't revive you, you got an issue. Just MPK'd all those fucking people on accident. Oh, well, I'm done with that shit anyway. Well, you know, I picked the fight. Let's go back, shall we? Kind of rude for me not to keep going back. Right? Shit, wrong button. Have a little faith in yourself. Technically, I could climb up there. Hey, look at it. He's almost dead. But then again, some people have really fucking shit. Shit, I dodged too late. That's the only real mechanic you have to worry about, as long as you're not getting fucking... Like, it needs to be... It's a little too light, honestly. Make sure you have the stamina to deal with it too. Like I said, it's not... Oh shit, he's saying I'm gonna kill all you AFKers! You get him, you tell him that's not how you play the game, bro. Ah, he reset. That needs to be fixed. Get him, man. He ain't that badass. Come on now. We'd beat him eventually. You gotta practice the mechanic, bro. Right now, he's about to do the jump and smash trap, right? No? Where's it at? Like I said, it's hard as fuck to see, man. Right there, like... Y'all gotta dodge that shit, man. stay close to the enemy so when you go down, people revive you, man. I had like that like the okay, so at this point the I gotta do QA. The Muku chief and his 3-hit smash move needs to be more easily seen. It is currently too transparent to notice it with such a quick pastime to dodge. Yeah, man, just see somebody, everybody get on his ass, and if he die, we revive him, man. But I'm not gonna get credit for it. Yeah, and that's the developers that need to fix that shit. If you're dead and you've tagged an enemy, you should get credit for it. They should drop a treasure chest as long as you've participated in the battle. Like I said, y'all are holding too much on. Well, if you put in more work, you get more rewards. Like, why? So someone else that can come over here and one-shot this dude and not even come over here and revive these people because they care about the damage parser than actually participating in the game together? You're gonna give that person more credit than people that are actively stopping their DPS to make sure everybody's up and playing the game? I mean, it's a flawed mentality. Like I said, the only thing that should matter is that these guys were here the whole time. We've been engaged with this monster for 30 minutes. No point in using your potions. No point in using your potions. Just fucking let people revive you. That guy knows where it's at. Leave it to a tank to do shit right. I mean, this is practice on pressing the F key while you're in combat. I suppose you could use the Phantom Dash. Anybody else down over here somewhere? Oh, he's about to do it. That move was shit in the beta, man. I'm telling you, it's too overpowered. No one believes me, though. It's still as shit as it was in the beta. It's a fucking white mechanic. Oh, shit. I got that guy up, at least. I mean, he pulls back and he's like you can see him do it. He's like he's about to Hulk smash your ass. You'll see it. He'll raise his hammer up and charge the shit out of it. There he goes. Fuck that shit. Get away from it. Wasted a lot of stamina. Shit, I thought he was about to do the move again. You missed, bro. I thought you liked Dark Souls gameplay, man. This is Dark Souls gameplay right here, bro. He called in reinforcements. Yeah, you're gonna have to give everybody like a 300 millisecond iframe or some shit like that. I mean, the rollback looks pretty good in my opinion. Shit! Damn it, I didn't make it! How the hell did I get revived? Yeah, I mean, it might be wise for you to allow for, like, auto-revive. On bosses or some shit like that. I mean... We need to make sure everybody's up. I think I got everybody up. I think I I wonder if anybody said anything about me doing that. All right. Mission accomplished. Okay, what level is his ass? 45. No wonder he's ganking our asses, man. All right. Okay, this is up in an hour. It's up in 43 minutes. All right. Ba-da-na-na-na-na. Ba-da-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na. Damn. I was hoping for a weapon. That's kind of shit, guys. I can only get 3 rewards because of how you've done this. That's kind of shit, guys. But oh well. Alright, so I'm gonna have to make a QA on that one because that's kind of bullshit. Or is that how it worked last time? I can't remember. What do I have? I have the hat. I have the gloves. I have ass hat earrings, but I do have earrings. I have the necklace. So I need to get the body piece. Or the, was it focus? Is that what it's called? Attack 1.5%. Okay, which one is locked right now? Oh wait, I guess I didn't have to fucking leave there like a dumbass I did. Okay, okay, so Tower Ruin gives the body piece and the ring. Gives the charm. So it'd probably be better for me to go with the charm because I can get the body tomorrow. And a ring tomorrow, right? And it does have haste over whatchamacallit. Versatility. So it is the one that I would want. Plus it gives me 1.5% attack. I mean, I do need to get another pair of earrings. I need to get, this is the type of earrings I need. So we'll go ahead and get these two right here. Uh, 626737. I'm gonna have to write that down. That's 62673706. 62673706. We agree. Let's see if they use the same name. I mean, because I need to. This is fine. The gloves are fine. I need to get a new pair of earrings. And I need to get a new necklace. And I need to get a new hat. All right. Oh boy. Luckily, this is a weekly thing. So you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know. You can divide it up and do like 2 a day or something like that. You don't have to do all of them in one day. Because shit takes forever to do all of them in one day. It takes a substantial bit of time to do all of them in one day. Okay. All right, so we're not gonna do that for right now. Okay, so we need to go to. It's right here. Airona! Gazes at you gently yet intently. What is it? Are you okay? What is it? I was just thinking the fact that you've made it this far is already amazing. Anyone else would probably have given up long ago. I'm truly moved by your courage, Aegis. I'll take that as a compliment. I can keep going. Yeah, I'll stay with you through every tough moment ahead. Next, head over to the Muku camp. It's right across from the Kanamiya tribe. If you can take care of them, that's one major problem off the plains. Alright, so we'll keep that and we'll do that later. When the Muku camp pops back up. What happened? Let me go check that real quick. What does that do again? I probably need to go get something to eat for lunch. Dakimashita! Yata! Chibis unite, man. Okay. Not actually. This one's better. Cool, I got a body piece. All right. Shit, what was that noise? Oh, I gotta follow. Well, thank you for following. That's what that noise is. uh, Alright, so I need to do this one. Right, yeah. Alright. How many do I have? 62. It's gonna take 8. Does it go up in cost? I can't remember if it does or not. It doesn't. Alright, so let's go ahead and just max this shit out. Let's do this one first, though. Let's see. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. So I have all of my pieces now, so technically I definitely need to get another ring. Kind of gave me mastery. Nice. Okay, haste is actually okay to keep, so it's crit. All right. All right. Go ahead and stick. Mastery, crit. Versatility needs to be rerolled. That's fine. Because realistically, I want crit all the way down, but I'm not gonna waste a crap ton trying to do it. See, I still only have 2 gold gears. I think I have 5. Okay. I need another ring, right? Which ring do I need? I need oh, okay, so it's just there's only one type of ring. Oh, nice. I got lucky and it rolled the exact same way. All right. probably the dance by now, right? The dance is about to be up. Okay, so I'm gonna have to get. Alright, hold on. So, I already did that. Crap. I know I did. So it's the same every week. What's happening? Is that nice? Alright, now that that's done. Level does this crab go to? 40? Damn. All right. Wait, did that thing start yet? I can take this moment to go give me something to eat real quick. Excuse me. All right, I'll be right back. Shouldn't take me that long. I'm just gonna go grab a quick snack or something. Okay, sorry about that. The cat was meowing at me and wanted some attention, so it took me a little longer than I had thought. All right. Oh, came back just in time. Look. Aha. Okay, so we're done with this. Oops, shit, my bad. Let's go get it. Get level 40, man. Get level 40, and then my movement speed goes up astronomically, man. Once you hit level 40, man, the movement in this game is like, I don't know if there's a game that's done it better, man. At least not an MMORPG. Olivera! Excuse me. Alright. Lady Airona, Aegis, you've returned. Did you find anything? Void sigil left by Danville was formed by the Haruga horn, releasing a large amount of void engram. Shouldn't this be void energy? But I get your point. As long as it exists, the flow of Ingram will near the sigil will be blocked, repeatedly causing anomalies. Sorry, dyslexic. Mentor, how can we deal with this issue? I don't know, it seemed like it was too short. Regrettably, even I have no way to resolve the void sigil, but I will definitely figure out a countermeasure. We're at a stalemate. Perhaps there's another way. I just received an investigation report. Tina and Tatta have already found Danville's outpost camp. If we can capture Danville, perhaps we can solve the problem on another level. That's the only way. That's too dangerous. That's gotta be the only way. It must be done this way. We can't let Tina take any more risk. What if she's discovered by Danville? Besides, Danville only brought a small squad. Now it is an excellent opportunity. Capture Danville directly? That's a bold plan. You must be careful. At this point, we can only try. Oh, that seemed a little fragmented for some reason. I'll lead a group down another route to intercept Danville. Aegis, please support Tina and Tatta. Count on me. She might not listen to me. Count on me. I believe you can do it. Everyone's full of energy, you two. Go do your things quickly. Be sure to be careful of other Darkness Legion guys. I'll continue to research methods to deal with the Void Sigil. I'm counting on you. Let's move. Where are we going? That way. Oh, what? Were you expecting me to rush through the content? Or were you expecting me to have a acceptable reading level? That's unfortunate. Phew, I thought you were Darkness Legion members. I'm so relieved. Any news on your end? Tell her the info. I'm proofreading this, and I'm going to submit it eventually. Maybe. Who knows? I knew it. Olivera still wants me back in the city. Comma. Not period, but okay. But it's an excellent opportunity. Now I can't... It's an excellent opportunity now. I can't go back yet. I don't know, this seems poorly worded or poorly structured or something. I'm not sure. I know I can't read it worth a crap, but that's me. Let me tell you a secret. Now is the best time to sneak into Danville's post and awaken him with the imagined seed. What's your plan? I guess it's alright to tell you. Aegis, it's you. Long time no see. I didn't expect you to come find me. Actually, I was looking for Tina. Well, I guess I was kind of looking for you too. Explain the reason. With you here, things will definitely go smoother. But we must hurry. Danville is probably preparing his next move. It'll be too late by the time Commander Olivera arrives. All right. Just tell my good partner the plan. Later when we sneak into the post, I'll lure away the lackeys Danville has with him. Aegis, you're with me. What about Tina? Tina will jump to the final step. We've prepared a potent potion which can temporarily enhance my abilities. After using it to sneak close to Danville, we'll then use the Imagine Seed on him. That's the final step. Wait. Tina is a seal watcher. Her safety affects the entire continent. I can't let her take the risk. Please let me do this. Hey, just no. This is too dangerous. People need you. You know what I mean. People need you. But that's Danville. If the plan fails, I might have the strength to fight him, but this is a typo. But you, so this needs to be fixed. Like I said, that's why I'm reading it. I'm proofing it. I'm not sure. Just trust me. Yeah, I know, being proofed by a dyslexic person. That's the funny thing, isn't it? It's called accessibility and easy to read, so you want to make this obtainably easy for somebody in elementary school, technically. Even if you say so, it's still ageist. I trust you, huh? Although I don't understand why you would go so far for this, you are my partner and I trust you. Your expression also reminds me of the past, precious things. Just follow your heart, Aegis. Promise me, come back to us, okay? I promise. All right, new plan. Miss Tina and I will be the decoys. The final step is left to Aegis. Got it. Thank you. I swear on my life I will use all my strength to protect you and get you out. Take it easy. We're not there yet. How about this? I'll go scout the terrain one more time. We must be fully prepared. In that case, I'll go check the potent potion again. Aegis, please wait here for a moment. You know, Tatta walked into the nearby woods. Soon the howl of the goblins began to echo from within. Looks like Tatta has everything under control. Wait, where did this journal come from? Did Tatta drop it? Take a peek. What if I don't want to? Lunch, 300 Luno. Prices in astraleads are outrageous. Do I need to skip the dinner? 20 Luno couldn't even get me half a loaf of bread for dinner. In the end, I settled for a glass of water, stomach gnawing with hunger. After purchasing the potent potion, I was completely broke. I should have known better than to charter that rundown vessel. If I hadn't, I'd never have crossed paths with that con artist. When is that wretched old cheat going to return my deposit? Well, technically, you wouldn't have crossed paths with us either if you didn't do that. So, hey. Right now, I'm very much close to asking Aegis for a loan. Maybe the Pioneer Bureau has better salaries. I don't know, man. My dailies are pretty expensive. I'm kind of broke, too. But you can come sleep in my room if you really must. But no, I've already burdened others far too many times. One must learn when to stop. I'll endure this. Just a little longer. Once everything is over, I swear... What is this C doing right here? I mean, it's a capital C too, so it's not like you hit T or something like that, or E. Or anything around the R button. C is way at the bottom and it's capitalized. And C's not anywhere near I. But maybe their layout's a little different. Or maybe an AI translated it and say, here, this is what we want. Translate it and we'll just copy and paste it. Anyway, I'll return to Bernhardt and treat myself to roasted chicken. This looks like Tatta's writing. There's a letter tucked in here with a photograph. Wait a minute. The three people in this photo are... Is that Danville and Jaden next to Tatta? Why did the three of them look so close? I'm assuming that was close. It was hard to read. Like I said, this crap needs to have a transparent background on it. Hold up a second. I don't think I put that in the... Can a transparent transparent background be placed behind character voice or character what the hell is this shit? What is this called? I don't know what to call this. Character text, spoken / written scripted text and cutscenes and talking with NPCs. It is sometimes hard to read depending on what color the background is. Alright. Whatever. I didn't even read what he said. Sorry, I accidentally clicked on a screen trying to get over to the other one. What are you doing with my journal? It just appeared out of nowhere. You left it on the ground. It just appeared out of nowhere. Thanks for keeping it safe. I'll have this back now. He just snatched the journal without blinking. Obviously, he doesn't want to talk about what's inside. I'm back. Reconnaissance complete. All clear. Aegis, it's time for you to take the potion. Drink the potion. My Neko punch is extraordinarily powerful now. How are you feeling? Nothing strange yet. Everything as expected. A single hit will put your enemy to sleep. You'll see how powerful it is in battle. The only drawbacks are the price tag and brief duration, so we'd better get moving. We'd better get a move on. Wait, how did that say? I understood what it said. Tatta, that photo. I know you've seen it. It belongs in the past. The Alpha's glory is long gone. The night's disgrace. Sword of witness is final. Believe in me. If, like, y'all, that shit need, like, Guards are on high alert. Enemies are on the flank. Tatta and I will draw them off. Circle behind them, hit them in a blind spot, regroup with you later. I mean, that shit is fucking gnarly, guys. Y'all need to do something about that. Nickel punch! Tatta spent every last coin on this potion as if, say, I mean, I'll skim the next one. Yeah, you can skim it, but I can't read it out loud, which means what? Another guard's up ahead. Take him down quickly. My ass, I punched him in the face right when he turned around. He saw nothing. The fuck type of shit is that, man? Eat this Nego punch, man. Other guard up ahead, take him down quickly. The road ahead's only growing more treacherous. I could not read that. I got up to spirit it up. Danville's up ahead with a big ass squad of people or some shit like that. Oh, that guy's walking. No wonder he got me. Only one remains. Knocked them all out now for Danville. Get ready for a Nego punch, man. It's Danville. I have but one chance. I can't afford to squander it. Nego punch! You, a pesky little insect from Astral. Oh my god, you don't want none of this, man. My ass, I was whooping the shit out of him, man. You got plot armor, it's not fair. Quit struggling, it won't work. No! Did you grab your little hands off me, man? Oh, he's doing the force choke. Thank you, Kirito. You saved my ass. Stop it, Danville. I can't believe you've become this. It's Kirito. Listen to him. Isn't it Kirito's voice actor? That's what it sounds like. You betrayed your oath as a knight. I'll make you pay for what you've done or some shit like that. For all the wrongs. Oath? Wrongs? It's just your wishful thinking. Come on, Kirito, your duel was better than that. Never betrayed anyone. They're gonna add his class eventually. Two axes, they're gonna have to. Probably gonna make it a tank too. Tank / DPS. Danville, my mentor. Bro, can't be taking out Kirito like that, man. Your fight's with me. Uh-oh. He's not happy with that. Yeah, you see what I have? Got a step closer. That's what I thought. You better back up. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, it was pretty clever, wasn't it? Call me a troublesome pest. Watch out! Enjoy your final struggle. Go ahead. My bad, I read that back. I hit level 40. Fuck yeah, level 40. I'm so excited I can't click the right spot. Thank God give me this shit. Ba, ba, ba. Is this guy in a guild? Ha! He is in a guild. All right, Tatta, what's up, man? Aegis, are you all right? I'm okay. Thank you. I'm okay. Is that not Kirito? That sounds like Kirito, I'm telling you, man. Okay. Technically, wouldn't Kirito be a very well-known voice actor from Japan? And they got him on this? That's pretty impressive. Sorry, I'm trying to finish eating real quick. Up until the end, where's that at? You said, so, you translated, I couldn't find the right moment, but up until the end, right? That's how I would translate that. Something about being the end of something. Or would it be closer to precision? Elias? Now, I hate to break it to you guys, but this looks nothing like Elias. This is Jaden, man. Elias? I don't know. His name is wrong, guys. Just like Aerona's name is wrong. Danville was your mentor? Yeah, Arius. I only read the one, I only translate, or I only read the ones that the stuff's down here because my watermark or my plug, my shameless plug is covering it up. Other than that, I wouldn't read it. I just let people read it. I love watching Japanese stuff and reading subtitles. I love watching anime in Japanese. I can't stand dubs. Well, I take that back. Dubs are pretty cheesy and hard to watch, but after you acclimate yourself to listening to them, you can kind of get used to it. Like Naruto in English, it sounded horrible. It sounded completely horrible. Same thing with Dragon Ball Z. If you actually watch the Japanese version and then you watch the English version, it's horrible. English voice actors just, I don't know what it is, man. I don't know if it's, I don't want to say it's the English voice actors. They're either over embellishing on excessive emotions, where when you watch it, maybe it's because we're used to what English sounds like, that when we watch it in Japanese, we're not fluent with what's natural. So even if it does sound wrong, it sounds good, right? Like maybe Japanese, maybe when Japanese watch anime, they find the same issue with what we find when we watch English dubs, right? I don't know. The Japanese have better emotional presentation of what's happening on the screen, but it could also possibly be that how they mix the audio, because when you listen to an English dub, the English voices overshine just about everything, so it's not meshed well to where the Japanese version, the Japanese voices and like the sound effects and the music and stuff, they're blended a little bit better, so it's not overbearing. So that might be what causes the excessive overbearing thing. But like I said, English voice actors go a little bit too flamboyant with it, in my opinion, and I don't really like it. There are a couple of Japanese voice actors I've heard that I'm like, okay, that sounds cheesy or fake or something like that, but not many of them comparative to English voice actors. But like I said, if you watched it in English nonstop, you can acclimate to it. Like GTO, I watched that. I watched Great Teacher Onizuka completely in English. So I'm used to what it sounds like in English, but I would still say that if I watched it in Japanese first, it would be completely horrible to watch it in English. I don't know why.
Denbel とエリアスがいなければ今の俺はなかった。騎士の誓いは彼らが俺に残してくれた最も大切なものだ。だからこそデンベルの堕落を許すことはできない。俺はアステルリーズへ行き、あの人の罪をこの手で終わらせようとした。
So you translated that to important. I translated to precious, but at that point it doesn't really matter, right? It's the same shit. Subarashi. What is that? Sounds a lot like super to me. You're incredibly brave. You did your best. You're incredibly brave.
結局俺はデンベルに勝てなかった。君たちまで巻き込んでしまった。すまない。
I would have gone Sumanagata or something like that. Sumanai? I don't know. 9 is negative, isn't it? Or something like that. In any case. You did nothing wrong. You saved me, remember? You did nothing wrong.
俺は君たちを守ると誓ったのに。
You need to rest. Save your strength. You need to rest.
無事でいてくれて本当に良かった。
お邪魔してすみません。タータ、あなたは骨折しただけなのでそんなに悲観しなくてもいいんじゃない？
Like, here's a perfect example of what I mean by over embellished. The emotions that she's putting behind it, if an English person did that, would be horrible. Horrible. It would sound hard. She almost sounds horrible when with how her pitch is higher up, right? It doesn't sound natural. So when you're listening, and it's especially apparent when you're listening to female dubs, they do this really high pitched voice and it doesn't sound right. It's like, why not talk normal? Because in my opinion, you talking like that ruins it. It ruins it. Because at that point, it's taking more vocal lessons or something like that. And you know, you're talking about with I mean, this is gossip and hearsay, but you're talking about Japanese voice actors that do singing and shit like that. So they're all in on their voice, right? Can you say English voice actors do the exact same thing? Right?
骨折？
軽い骨折です。きちんと休めば治ります。
Visibly shocked, Tatta is taken away from the treatment. Broken bones hurt too. You'd better come visit me, or something like that. I just saw the post that just fucking vanished. Tatta looked like he was about to sacrifice himself. It was too scary. Like, I should be able to see chat when it pops up, right? Like, there should be something to allow me to see. The chat box is only going to take up this much of the space, so it's not like it's going to infer with this or interfere with this. Excuse me. Yeah, I thought he was going to ask Aegis to write a will for him. Fortunately, it wasn't anything major. But I didn't expect Tatta and Danville to have such a past. Truly unexpected. He has his difficulties too. We can't let Tatta's effort be in vain. Let's talk about the next plan. Aerona's message, I've made a breakthrough on how to counter the Void Sigil. Meet me at Andra's resting post. Seems my mentor has already made her decision for us. Resolve the Vigil Sigil. The Void Sigil is the first step in foiling Danville's plan. Let's meet up with Lady Airona. Right, somebody said something. Why, hello. What is it actually called? Well, that's features. Okay, let me go back to town real quick and I'll figure out what it's exactly called because I don't want to give people half-ass information. What the hell are you talking about? Gear score. I mean, I don't know if it's power score. I know it's not gear level. I mean, like, it's like. So let's go fix my terminology. Oh, a box I didn't open. 9. Okay, so we go here. When you click it, ability score. Okay, so when you click on a dungeon, towering ruins. I need to make a note of that. Uh, when is the guild dance? Friday, 5:30, so 11. shield something. I don't even know what the fuck it's called. Shield Knight and Verdant Oracle. Oh, hey, Opie, thanks for the alert. How long ago was that? 15 minutes ago? Fuck, I'm bad about that. Damn it, the gunners have noticed us too.
終わりだ。
We not dodge it? Am I stuck down here? I need to go find my party is the issue. It's why we need to be able to attack while we're in the air. And you'll be like, well, then that makes these useless. No, it doesn't necessarily make them useless, because if you're in front of them, you'll be spraying and praying, right? I mean, are we actually hitting him while he's in the air or not? I can't fucking tell. Like, is this dude just gonna? What is his name? Is when that statue shocking. That's so the shield knight right now has the most damage. Like even yesterday, the shield knights were at the top. How the hell is the tank doing more damage than the DPS? let's do this first because I want to make sure I get dailies done before I forget. I'll be right back though. Where's the world boss at? Alright, hold up. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I'm having technical difficulties. Give me just a minute. I'll be back. Okay, now that that's situated, let's try to get back to this since whatever. It's fine. It's not a big of a deal. Okay. My guild say anything? All right, let's get this gone and over. Greetings. You must be the new holder of Ocean Platinum card number 29920. I'm Connor, the agent assigned to you by the Ocean Platinum Card Committee. Agent, can I help you? Agent. It seems you're not fully aware of what the Ocean Platinum card represents. It is sanctioned by the Council and serves not only as Astralead's highest honor emblem, shouldn't it be honorable emblem or something like that? I don't know, but also as the ultimate proof of an honorary citizen. Yeah, right here. Which with special privileges, and to honor your esteemed status, the committee especially has specifically assigned me as your agent. From now on, you can entrust me with any difficult situations that arise. What's the card used for? Would have been nice earlier. What's the card used for? Oh, it's great help for anyone within Astraleads. It practically allows you to do anything and everything. Allow me to briefly explain the powers and conveniences that the Ocean Platinum card brings. Card holders enjoy unrestricted access through uh, throughout the city, including all vessels, mountains, and may attend any event. Additionally, the Ocean Platinum card represents honorary citizen status, earning you tremendous social recognition in various settings. My role is to confirm your standing, guarantee you your unrestricted movements across Astraleads. However, I have another propo- I have another purpose for arranging our meeting today. The platinum card you hold, number 29920, is a rather special card. The former holder on this card left a present for you. What sort of gift? Who was the former holder? Ocean Platinum card holders are individuals who have made significant contributions to Astraleads, including the previous card holder. Yet the The former holder of this card was remarkably unconventional, voluntarily canceling their card and leaving this gift behind. It was meant for the next card holder not to be opened by anyone else. Since then, the Ocean Platinum card number 29920 has remained vacant, and this box has passed through several agents' hands. Now that the Platinum card has found a new holder, I can finally accomplish this duty by delivering this gift to you personally. As for what the box contains, perhaps you should open it and see for yourself. The agent presents a black wooden case and an antique key with a gear-shaped mark in the center of the box. The box features simple metal trim along its edges with an elegant lock hanging from on the front. Should it be from the front? I guess on is fine. Like I said, I'm dyslexic. My prepositional phrase is screwed. Open the box. Shake it gently. What is this mark? Oh, that's the emblem of the Artisans Guild. I should have mentioned that the previous card holder was a legendary artisan affiliated with the Artisan Guild, which explains the nature of the container. Yeah, I asked who it was, and you never told me who it was. Open the box. The keyhole appears brand new. The lock spins open as you gently turn the key. Lifting the lid reveals a yellow piece of cardboard. This cardboard is punched with precisely arranged holes, forming a unique matrix pattern. Along the edge of the card, a handwritten sequence of numbers is clearly visible. 2992014731006. What does this mean? Just a piece of paper. Is this a prank? What does this mean? Might I see that paper? I mean, if you'd like some assistance. Well, I'm not certain what these unusual holes in numbers represent, but the sequence of numbers surely holds far greater significance than a mere prank. Because shortly after canceling your card, the former holder died in a laboratory accident. The timing suggests she somehow anticipated her destiny and canceled the card. And canceling the card was simply one part of her farewell to the world. Setting her affairs in order, laboratory accident. To my knowledge, she was a famous legacy artisan awarded the Ocean Platinum card for her work on the second generation Ingram engine. However, it's been over 50 years since she held this card, so I know a little more than you do. However, my obligation is to serve you, the current holder. If you find this uninteresting, then the numerical sequence can remain just that, a curiosity. You may choose to forget this episode and simply enjoy the honor and convenience the Platinum card brings, and I would be delighted to continue serving you. But if you're curious about the secret behind these numbers, I'll help you with everything. Any suggestions? You seem pretty curious yourself. Any suggestions? This sequence looks like some kind of code. Given her profession as an artisan, wouldn't the Artisan Guild be a logical place to seek more details? After all, Astraleeds wasn't built in a day. I suggest you visit the Artisan Guild to investigate. You still haven't told me who it was, man. Must be redacted confidential information. You know what? Actually, give me just a second. I went to X for a reason, and I completely forgot why because I got distracted by people, all the people that have talked to me. I didn't realize my chat wasn't up. Or my sound is up. Sorry. Every no. Because All right, sorry, I'm getting so distracted with other things. I need to just play the game. Trying to figure out what color. Sorry, I'm trying to get an image for somebody real quick. Okay, enough of that shit. I say shit, but it's not really shit. That's fun. Yeah, no. Okay, let's actually play this. I'm slacking super harsh. Narcissus. You're from the council. What business brings you to the Artisan Guild? If you're here about adding more counselor positions, I suggest you turn around and leave. You misunderstand. We're not here to discuss counselor positions, but rather to ask about something else. That's a relief. What would you like to know? Do you know of Ameria? Maria, huh? Interesting. Her reputation in the Artisan Guild rivals that of Master Albert in political circles. Isn't this, the Malias or whatever his name is, the leader of the robbers? But her techniques are ancient history now. She only exists in textbooks anymore. This anymore doesn't make sense. She only exists in textbooks. There's no reason for any more. Here, I've got another one handy for you, or something like that. I didn't read that. I'm sorry. From her very first day at the guild, Amaria's brilliance shone through. Confronted with the underpowered first-generation Ingram engine, she dared to propose radical improvements, many of which were eventually adopted by the chief artisan, ushering in the creation of the second-generation Ingram engine. Ingram engine would go on to power not only wooden fishing boats, but small ships, thanks to her contributions. More crucially, it achieved mass production of Ingram engine, enabling its widespread application to maritime domains. Yet, Amaria's vision reached further still. Though the Bavarian legacy far surpasses current technology, she believed it hindered sustainable growth. While she warned, humanity, she warned, had built upon foundations it did not comprehend. To forge a new path, she invented the astral differentiator, a steam and gear-driven computational device. At the time, the differentiator was widely employed for calculating complex parameters, utilizing no Bavarian legacy whatsoever. This invention earned her the prestigious Ocean Platinum card, personally awarded by Council Chair. Yet her life was cut short at the pinnacle of triumph. Tragically, Ameria perished in an experiment at merely 24 years of age. We need more than this. Her incident report, research, priorities, and such. Well, excuse me for trying to help, but I believe this covers pretty much everything. Wait, seriously? This can't be everything. Look, she was around decades ago. After the guild's renovation, we lost most records. Honestly, why are you so interested anyway? Her techniques are completely obsolete by now. Hand over the card. The number. Hand over the card. Oh, please. I thought it was something special. Those holes in this paper, it's obviously just one of those fortune-telling games. That's all the rage these days. That can't be right. This was left by Ameria herself. It must contain some kind of important message. Fortune-telling games. Are you saying you never tried one? You lay this whole paper over text and the word shows through, revealing your fortune. Things like, my crush will definitely say yes, or I'll find 100,000 Luno tomorrow. You've been tricked. Today's artisans have grown lazy with Bavarian tech legacy. They can't even recognize punch cards. Master Eugene. Is that Eugene? I think it is. Your differentiator, that differentiator you mistook for a fortune-telling game half a century ago, it was the essential computational device for all the guild's parameter calculations. So she knew what it was, it's just been repurposed. Without that astral differentiator, today's legacy technology might have been delayed by hundreds of years. Punch cards. You're familiar with this? Sure, back when I was an apprentice, the entire Artisan Guild used these punch cards for calculations. It seems we've come to the right person. Master, does this remind you of anything? Let's focus on the paper. While the apprentice was rather outspoken, her skepticism isn't entirely misplaced. What? I'm not an apprentice, Master Eugene. Only last month I obtained my... Don't change the subject, Master. Ameria has been gone for decades. How did her message come into your possession? I am Connor, agent of the Ocean Platinum card. This note was left by Master Ameria for the serving agent who she canceled for the serving agent. This note was left by Master Ameria for the serving agent when she canceled her. There's probably should be a comma right here. When she canceled her Ocean Platinum card. She sealed the note inside a lockbox and told the agent no one but the card's next owner was allowed to open it. This is ridiculous. No, actually, this makes perfect sense to me. Master Ameria lived a solitary life. To keep it safe, she would normally need to employ such unusual methods. After all, the guild then was hostile to her experiments. She couldn't have given the paper to me when I was merely an apprentice. Besides, she once told me personally, Master Eugene, the less you know, the safer you'll be. Do you have any idea what these numbers mean? How can we decipher the message? Being a differentiator punch card, we need a differentiator to decode its messages. Huh? Hey, apprentice. You're the one who manages equipment at the guild, right? You must know where we can find a differentiator. How many times do I have to say it? I'm not an apprentice. Heavy computational devices like differentiators became obsolete to artisans once legacy technology was widely adopted. Sounds like a true apprentice. Your precious legacy technology just lets you reap the harvest without tilling a single field. You know what this sounds like? This sounds like a pay-to-play person talking to a free-to-play person. That's what this sounds like right here. The moral of the story. In any case, Guildmaster, would you never abandon the differentiator? Guildmaster would never abandon the differentiator. Stop messing around. Where is the differentiator? Display the Ocean Platinum card. I don't want any trouble, do you? Wait, hold on. Is that the legendary Ocean Platinum card? You're not messing with me, right? It's the real thing. The counselor's seal is on the back, which can be verified at Ocean Hill anytime. So this is the legendary Ocean Platinum card that lets you do anything and everything in Astraleads. I never imagined I'd see one in person. In that case, I swear by the Ocean Platinum card that I honestly don't know the differentiator's exact location. Please spare me. I'm just an apprentice. You must have better luck at the maintenance department. Find Grayson, the old artisan who constantly makes excuses to wander off. You'll find the maintenance department below the stairs. Yeah, that's worth a try. Adventure, shall we go? Master Eugene, why not come with us? I'd rather not. Since Master Ameria made it clear she didn't want me involved in these matters, I should honor her wishes. However, I can provide other forms of help, like clarifying certain uncertainties. Don't look at me. My part in this is over. Isn't it? Please continue your discussion. I must return to my work. Young man, I recognize it in your eyes, the same searching light that once shone in Master Ameria's. I know you're trustworthy. Please, do your utmost to solve this mystery of her disappearance. I, Master Eugene, say no more. I understand what you're going through. We'll do everything in our power to discover the truth. Please look after yourself while we work on solving this mystery. It's empty. Let's split up and search for the differentiator. This looks like one. An engraving read is I choose differentiators should track star trails. Not entirely clear, but there's no more specific nickname. This has to be it. This machine features Betharian legacy technology, but does not appear to be a differentiator. The label says Type 3 pipeline cultivation device control panel. Definitely not our target. Check this out, adventure. I found a nameplate on this machine's backside. I made a rubbing of the text from earlier reading. Here, take a look. The astral differentiator. Create the machine. Open the core storage compartment and ignite the coal. Monitor the temperature gauge and wait until it reaches 100. Switch to calculation mode. Insert the punch card into the upper right probe socket, then quickly retreat from the machine. It's like lighting a firecracker right there, man. Await the completion of the computational gear set switching. Never touch the machine while the traction cable is in motion. Yeah, no shit. Input calculation parameters. Rotate the input wheel to the designated position. Do not lean against the gear assembly. Begin calculation. Activate the steam valve located at the machine's top left. Stand by for computation completion. Output results. Calculation may take anywhere from seconds to several minutes. Wait quietly for the T-hammer to print the computer results. This is rather complex, but I'm not misreading this, am I? The first step actually requires coal. This is definitely an antique device. Completely different from anything we use today. So we'll need coal to start with, and I've noticed it also calls for a steam valve and typing paper. How about we split up? You find the coal and I'll take care of the steam valve and typing paper. We'll get this machine running much quicker this way. I think I have the coal. Find coal. Find coal. Let's just yoink it from the ground. No one's using it. You've got it already. That was fast. Not many can keep up with you, adventurer. But as agents, we're specially trained to be efficient. I've completed my part as well. Time to put this differentiator to the test. Place the coal inside and ignite it. Place the punch card into the slot. Which one came first? I can't remember. Place the punch card into the heart. The probe hole is unresponsive. The machine obviously needs to be preheated first. The coal burns and the temperature gauge steadily climbs up to 100 before finally reaching 100. Heavy steam blows from the gear spaces. The machine has completed its preheating phase. Place the punch card in a slot. Hiss. Steam powers the steel cables which pull and reposition the gear assembly. Bronze cams and black iron pawls rapidly disengage under tension of the steel cables, rearranged into their predetermined pattern. Ka-chunk. The gear assembly slides into place on the main set of shafts. Calculation mode successfully engaged. Despite its age, this differentiator functions with exceptional precision. Now rotate that gear assembly to input the numerical sequence. Although it's been 50 years, the gears show no sign of corrosion. Someone must care for this device regularly. Turning the gears require extra force due to the stiff resistance felt at your fingertips, but once they pass the tipping point, they turn with a slight jolt. Click. Every time you set a number, the gear locks peacefully into the corresponding notch, securing itself in position with precision. Position with precision seems a little bit hard to read. Wouldn't it be position with accuracy? Nah, that might not be right. I don't know. It seems a little bit wrong though. It seems hard to read. Not that it's wrong. It seems hard to read. It's like doing Sally sells seashells down by the seashore. That type of crap. What's next? Let's see. It won't calculate by itself. We need to pull the lever. Adventurer, the lever's to your left. Mind the heat. Pull the lever. Hiss. As you pull the lever down, pressurized steam floods the crankshaft, causing the gear assembly to start rotating in perfect sequence. Whirl. 5 seconds elapse as the gear assembly picks up speed. Clang. A clam pushes a slider upward, then slowly brings it back down. Well, you can't give us these sound effects and hiss. 30 seconds go by and the accelerating gears begin to emit an ear-piercing howl. Oh no, the steam's blowing. I hope this thing isn't going to break. Clang, the anchor chain drops with a thud and the gear assembly slows down. The calculation has evidently finished. The machine's base produces mechanical clicking sounds as the typewriter hammer methodically prints a line of text onto the paper. Result 1, 3 arc. Result 2, 17 freg. Free. Result 3, 1 press. Don't know what that means. Adventurer, I'm at a loss for words to express my feelings right now. Awestruck, eerie, nostalgic, nothing special. Awestruck. I'm astounded by the 50-year-old machine. It's nothing like today's legacy technologies that quietly gets things done. Its dramatic machine lets me practically hear the thundering echo of Ameria's age, but most importantly, I believe we've discovered our answer. What answer? You know what this means? Oh, certainly. This is precisely what my field of expertise. This is a navigational coordinate system. Prior to becoming an agent, I worked with these coordinate systems on ships constantly. I know them like the back of my hand. To explain it simply, these coordinates pinpoint a specific location on the planet Regnus. Ameria wouldn't have put this much effort into leaving those coordinates unless she left something significant at these at this location. What might it be? Where do these coordinates point to? I'm wondering the same thing, adventurer. Based on my expertise, if these 3 parameters represent nautical coordinates, this location appears to be near the Evershade waters. Before fourth generation engines came along, ships simply didn't have enough power, and the Evershade waters were deemed uncrossable. How did Ameria even know about this place? Now, with powerful fourth generation engines, Astarians have already conquered the Evershade waters and can even journey between continents. Adventurer, I'm certain that Ameria's message to us lies hidden at this location. Should you wish to journey there, I can have a ship ready immediately. That fast? How long is the journey? Of course, your Ocean Platinum card gives you high priority access to ship resources. I'll proceed to the port for preparations. When you're ready to leave, meet me in the port area. Oh no, let me swim faster than that. Oh, actually I can swim pretty fucking quick. Damn it! Why, hello, I'm here. Adventurer, the ship is ready. We can set sail for the coordinates right away. I'm ready. The ship is enormous. I'm ready. Yes, since we're heading to the vicinity of the Evershade waters, I specifically arranged this large ship for your safety. Right then, let's set sail. The engine rumbled, the ship slowly departed from the port. Along the way, stars twinkled in the night sky, jellyfish glowed faintly in the abyssal, and seagulls circled around a cry by the stern. As the city light began, the island became in view. Connor gave the order to halt. We lowered the lifeboats and rowed to whatever. Something along those lines. I don't know. I can't read it fast enough. My dyslexia hinders me in this process. I'm sorry for anyone that's suffering with me. Connor, I never expected to find a solitary island here. The odd thing is that this island isn't marked on any of our sea charts. See, I mean, like, the odd thing is that this island, right? Like, I would put a that right here, but there's no that here. So when I get here, I say that, and it becomes this, and I'm like, wait, that doesn't seem right, and then I stumble over the whole damn sentence, right? The odd thing is, this island, because at that point, the odd thing is, comma, this island, comma, isn't marked on any of our sea charts, comma, right? That basically, this island should be commaed out, because you can completely remove it. The odd thing is, well, I guess you can't. Isn't, because you, so technically the comma would be here. Comma, island, comma, because the odd thing is this isn't marked on any of our sea charts. See, that's my point. This is wrong. It's hard to read. For me. But if I skim it, sure, okay, I'll use context clues and it won't matter. Right? I can skim read just fine. I'll get most of the context. You know, it's like it's like skim reading subtitles when you're watching anime. Sometimes you have to pause and go back because what you read didn't make sense. Because somebody is writing it wrong. That's why I'm so against flamboyantly translating something. It doesn't matter how bland the Japanese is when you translate it. If you translate it literally, then you can at least get context of what they're actually saying, and the emotion behind those words can give you the other context of, wow, they're really upset. But trying to be flamboyant with Subarashi and be like, it's magnificent, it's fantastic, it's spectacular. No, I mean, come on, man. Pick one and label it as that. Superb, superior, Subarashi, superb. I digress. In any case, how did Master Emeria discover this island? She used special methods. Someone told her about it. There's more to this story. Well, that makes things even more mysterious, though we can't glean much else from our current clues. In my opinion, this island must have meant something special to her. She must have spotted this island during some significant moment and commented it. Right, committed it. That's commit. Committed, right? Committed it. Committed it. This is like you edited it, right? Masks. Masks, tasks, committed it to memory. I don't know, man. That's rough to read too. Given that Master Emeria's number led us to this island, the secret she wanted to reveal is probably concealed somewhere here. Let's search the area. This island is small enough that we should be able to explore it thoroughly in short order. Yes. What's this got to say? Investigate. The tree bears what looks like a carved inscription, though they're too withered to read. Wait, is that a metal plate with inscriptions under the tree? When you read this note, I bring you glad tidings. This island now belongs to you. Make haste, travel to Ocean Hill and register its coordinates without delay. And since you've stepped onto the misty island, my mission may yet endure. The box with the needle attached is my flight data box used to record all aerial parameters. It marks the last beacon left by my shattered Onathoper. I have no idea. And proves that it crossed the unknown skies and arrived on the far side. I beg you, carry it to Astralite's Artisan Guild. It alone bears witness to someone as extraordinary as I once pierced what seemed an insurmountable barrier. It alone holds the key for humanity to defy this so-called curse of the skies and soar freely once more. Something like that. These engravings, maybe they're from Master Emeria. So she was trying to fly, not use boats. So that's how she got over here, right? She flew over here. Investigate. There are burn marks on the rock face here. Someone definitely lived here. Wait, is that a metal plaque with inscriptions in the rock's crevice? Even before I departed, I understood the cost this flight was a gamble with life itself. In the old fables, a father and son dared to chase the sun with their wings of wax. Their ambition ended in tragedy. Their wings melted by the heat, their bodies claimed by the sea. Now, standing on the edge of the unknown, I find myself not so different from them. But my friend, do not mourn me. In the final moment, as the Onathoper was torn apart mid-air, this must be a plane. I experienced a clarity unlike any I've ever known. I glimpsed the truth that shone of mist. I glimpsed the truth that shroud of mist is no natural phenomenon, but a barrier imbued with will. Though my plane collapsed under the immense force, its destruction was not in vain. The moment of failure yet yielded our most precious discovery. This so-called insurmountable boundary proved otherwise. This doesn't make sense. That moment of failure yielded our most precious discovery. This so-called insurmountable boundary proved otherwise. It left behind measurable data, evidence that its limits are not beyond reach. I need to go do this. I don't understand this. This doesn't make sense to me. Its so-called insurmountable boundary proved otherwise. Like, it proved otherwise. I understand what's trying to be said here, but it doesn't make sense to word it that way to me. Because at that point, proved wrong. Like, otherwise doesn't seem like the right word to use here. Or the whole sentence needs to be reworded. But in any case. Whoever etched these words somehow survived. Could it have been Master Amarius? Oh yeah, I'll come back to this in a sec. Wait, can I come back here? Okay, let me finish this shit. I don't know. I don't know if I can leave and come back here. I'm gonna go ahead and... there seems to be simple stone tools here. Perhaps Master Emiria left them. Wait, there seems to be a metal plate with inscriptions under the sand. 7 years ago, during a high-stress trial of the Ingram Engine 2, the system failed, and in that moment, I brushed against the very edge of technological possibility. The coordinates were clearly within reach, yet an invisible force barred all passage. That island, it stands as both the furthest boundary our ships can reach and the line I have not been able to cross. And yet, the more impossible the barrier seems, the deeper my desire grew to overcome it. It was then that I turned my gaze skyward towards a path long forsaken by others, and thus devoted myself to aircraft research and development. The first aircraft soon took shape. Though countless simulations confirmed the data's accuracy, each test flight ended in failure. Undeterred, I delved into ancient manuscripts, forgotten blueprints, and the scattered remains of past endeavors. Each account, without exception, pointed to a chilling truth. Whenever the aircraft approached a certain altitude, it vanished, erased with surgical precision by an unknown force. Something beyond the grasp of our current technology seems to guard the sky, enforcing a boundary none have crossed. Is it that dragon thing? It very well could be. That dude's got massive storms and stuff, right? Spoilers. Dungeon's not open yet. But I have never been one to yield to the unknown, and so I chose to ascend myself. Only by confronting it directly could I hope to uncover the truth. Whether beyond that mist lies... Shouldn't this be whatever? But this doesn't make sense. Could I hope to uncover... Only by confronting it directly could I hope to uncover the truth. Whether beyond that mist lies natural forbidden zone, or the domain of some unseen will. Probably a comma right here, because it's running together with this sentence, and because it's running together with this sentence, it makes you... It's hard to read, so maybe a comma right here or another dash right here. Whether... Because, I mean... At this point, it's a full stop. But this is to tie a word into another word, so I wouldn't use a dash like this. Unless it was to like note something like, I've read this and then I put an edit note right here saying, this is what I think about this right here. Like, but I mean, I don't know if I would use a dash like this because that's not how you're supposed to. Something beyond. This makes sense. Technology seemed. This doesn't make sense. Current dash technology, that makes sense. But technology seemed, this dash does not make sense right here. Comma. You would want to use a comma. You can have the longest sentence in the world with all the commas written throughout of it instead of using a period. You don't need a period for it. I mean, you go Google the longest sentence ever read and try to read that crap. It's very difficult without having proper punctuation. And given our society where it's currently at, dropping all kinds of grammar and punctuations where they're shortening words to WTF and they're taking out commas and they're not using upper cases and lower cases, and then they're coming up with some derogatory lingo, in my opinion, off of that stuff. Where were we at? Down here. Though the path forward is veiled in fog and the journey may well lead to peril, I find myself without the option to turn back. If Master Emeria made these inscriptions, was she conducting research on flying machines? That's what she just said, man. Were you not reading it? All right, whatever. Adventure, I've found something. Look at this. Connor carefully holds a box-shaped Bavarian legacy in both hands, despite its rust-spotted orange yellow casing. Yeah, see, like that's the only time you're supposed to use a dash. You know, it's like when you use be able. You would probably put be dash able. Like that's probably how you would write that word, because you're not supposed to. It's prompting it wrong putting it together, but I've always written it together, so I don't know. But I think it has something to do with the B and an E and an A being next to each other, kind of like doing an apostrophe S. You don't do it behind another S. That type of crap. I don't know. Some stupid rules that don't make sense. That don't make much sense. I before E except after C, but it doesn't include words like weird and it doesn't include ancient. Right? There are exceptions. Like so, it doesn't work on weird words and it doesn't work on ancient words. Right? By his feet. You don't believe me? Look. I before E except after C. That's how you spell weird. I before E except after C. Here's ancient. That's how you spell ancient. I before E except after C. Think about that for a second. In any case. By his feet lies a broken plate with inscriptions similar to those I discovered elsewhere on the island. The data box holds the final fragments of my journey, the knowledge I wrestled from it at the very cost of my life. In those last seconds, the data box captured invaluable evidence. Surges of eerie heat waves, hyperdirectional pressure, and energy pulses powerful enough to cripple any device. Please take this data box back with you. Every bit of truth we've uncovered is locked inside. Take it to the Artisan Guild and tell them this. Emeria, the one who dared to defy the unknown, didn't fail. Her body may have been broken, but before the end, she hurled a spear at the invisible wall. Yes, human creation can pierce the forbidden sky. The complete designs for ornithopters are recorded in those notebooks labeled ASH, locked away in the guild's basement vault. With the parameters contained in this data box, the design can be perfected. The curse that binds us to the earth can be broken. Though my flesh may rot here, this data box will become the wind beneath the wings of any who dare to follow. Let the will of mankind rewrite the rules of the world. I don't know. This is compelling, man. This is emotional. This person's shit was emotional. It's hard to read, man, without choking up. That's for sure. In any case. Oh shit! I didn't read that. Damn it. I was clicking on the screen to get back to the screen. I'm at a loss for words to describe my feelings right now. This discovery not only fulfills the aspirations of the third generation of agents, but also brings a buried piece of history to light. Rest in peace, Ameria. We need to bring this news back. We still don't know what happened to her. Indeed, I've thoroughly searched the island and found no trace of a body. Man, she got teleported into another dimension, man. She's still alive. Perhaps she found another way to leave this misty island. While it seems unlikely, I seriously hope that's the case. However, I believe our priority now is to take Ameria's data box back to Astraleeds and announce her successful journey. Adventurer, should you wish to linger on this island, I'd be happy to remain by your side. Let's return to Astraleeds for now. On the return journey, the sea mist still hadn't cleared. The island slowly faded in the thick fog behind us as it had never existed. In the distance, the port of Astraleeds appeared in the moonlight. Figures moved on the dock, and as the ropes were thrown ashore, I looked back at the sea, I mean, I can't read it that fast. I mean, if I skimmed it, I could. But if we're sitting here talking about actually retention, skim reading does not retain shit. It doesn't. You're going to lose half of whatever you're reading. I don't care how good you think you are. I got to head to the Astral Master, whatever his name is, looking for me or some shit like that. Once you hit level 40, you do not need a mount in town. Unless you're AFKing or something like that. Because you have unlimited stamina in town. It's OP. Master Eugene! You both look troubled after facing the sea breeze. Did you discover something concerning? Don't worry, just tell me. This old man can take whatever news you bring. Share the findings from the island. I knew it. Ha 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 ha. She did it. Master Emera did it. Emeria. Oh, wait. Ameria? Why the long faces? This is something to celebrate. Her death is a terrible loss. Hand over the data box. I know this. This is her data box. By Bafaria. I personally installed this on the Ornithopter. I never thought I'd see it again. Thank you. This is nothing short of miraculous. Subarashi. Master Ameria's fate is truly unfortunate. Will this convince the guild to acknowledge her Ornithopter's success? Unfortunately, I don't think it will be that simple. Just the data box won't be enough evidence to convince the others. Hand over the engraved metal plates. These metal plates, I'd know them anywhere. They're from the Ornithopter's external shell. The material, the texture, and this handwriting, definitely from Ameria herself. What a precious gift. If only we'd discovered this decades ago. Did you locate where she crashed? We didn't locate any remains. She may still be alive. But what? Though it may be wishful thinking, but I don't want to believe. I want to believe such a miracle could happen to her. She could have time slipped, man. Next thing you know, she comes crashing down into town and lands in front of the Pioneer Bureau, wondering what the hell's going on. Shit happens. The Horn Moon needs to be fixed. She might have found a way to leave that island and is living somewhere in this world. My condolences, Master Eugene. By the way, did you notice that Ameria mentioned her Ornithopter's documents were stored in the basement? Perhaps the basement. That place is long gone. What's going on? I wonder if you've realized how strangely limited Master Ameria's records are. I suppose it is. Is that so? Yes, the year of her departure, the Creed funded extensive renovations of the guild's buildings. Though our work environment improved considerably, some documentation was lost during the renovations. Kind of like the burning of Alexandria. Or the burning of the books. You never know. things could have been lost during those two transactions, and everyone's basing it off of prior unrevised knowledge saying it's accurate. Ha ha ha. This is what you base your science off of. I laugh. Galileo's real notes were probably burned at Alexandria, and everybody's just going off of hearsay and was revising it after that. In any case, that differentiator just discovered... No, wait. That differentiator you discovered is probably the last gift she left for us. That's suspiciously coincidental. What a shame. Indeed, it all seems incredibly convenient, but every coincidence is born from the confluence of complex events. I don't understand what confluence is. That word doesn't make sense to me. I see. Let's keep these coincidences quiet for now. Astraleads wasn't built in a day after all. Well, I certainly picked the right people. Adventurer Connor, thank you for everything you've done for her. Unfortunately, I'm merely an old artisan with little to give in thanks, but accept this data box as a token of my gratitude. After I've retrieved the flight data it contains, of course. This is too much. I couldn't possibly take this. Question mark. You're too kind, Mr. Eugene, or Master Eugene. In fact, Master Eugene has already provided us with an extremely generous gift. Under Astraleads law, whoever discovers and registers an unknown island legally becomes its owner. Which means that this adventurer, the current holder of Ocean Platinum card number 29920, is the actual owner of Misty Island. That's wonderful. That is the perfect acknowledgement of this adventurer's courage and entirely deserved. Adventurer, how do you intend to use this island? Make it my homestead, a landmark to commemorate this event. Not yet. A landmark. No matter how you decide to use this item, I'll keep you in any way. I'll help you in any way I can. As someone who helped unearth the hidden history, I'll consider it my responsibility. But first, we need to visit Ocean Hill to officially register the island. Once we secure the proper deeds, we can start developing it. Congratulations, young adventurer. May courage and wisdom always guide your path. Is this still going? It's teleporting me to the wrong spot. Bye, dog. Right, get off this nest. Right. Ah! I'm just trying to get over here to this right here so I can finish my... Shit, that's the wrong button. I want a phantom dash. Give me something to hit. Another one. One over here. What we got? I don't think I'm gonna make it. They're gonna delete his ass before I get there. Oh, okay. I need to. L. That's not the L button, bro. Hit the right button. It's right here. Crap. Shit. This dude wants a piece of me. What the hell was that, man? Did I not track this? Hey, it keeps disappearing from the fucking list, man. Shit! Fuck, man! Did I get a hit? Shit, man, that was barely. I was hoping we... Oh my fucking god, quit swinging and go after this guy over here. Wait, is that not the guy we're supposed to beat? Oh shit. Ah. This dude's gonna delete me with one hit, I bet, right? Okay, well, at least this guy's here, so... Fucking stupid. Fucking stupid. Where the fuck are you going, dude? Apparently he does not like that tree. I hope you cut it down, man. Oh shit, he's not happy with me. Did I lie about it? A fucking tank just showed up. Where were you at 20 minutes ago? I dodged, you lying ass fucking game. Alright. Wrong button. Granted, I'm supposed to have done the main scenario before doing that, but still, I mean, I should be able to solo that shit, man. The fact I can't solo that shit is an issue. Sorry, I was looking at Discord. Ostrich. Hello, Homestead Manager Committee. How may I be of service? Wait, Connor. Why are you here? Ahem. Let's be professional. I'm currently acting as the agent for this adventure, the Ocean Platinum card holder. We're here to register an island properly. Ha ha ha, my apologies. I just couldn't hold it in. I'm just so amused to see you being so serious, Connor. What's going on here? Do you know each other? Yes, we both work in Ocean Hill, and this guy is terribly unprofessional. My apologies, adventurer. I just couldn't help it. It's rare to see Connor so serious. He's quite different when off duty. Enough, Ostrich. Just get back to business. All right. No need to get so worked up. Adventurer, if you want to register an island properly, you'll need to provide its coordinates. One moment while I check this. These coordinates aren't on any sea chart, and I can't find any historical records. You seem to be the first person to register this island. However, to finalize the registration, Ocean Hill personnel must visit the island and provide official verification. That won't be necessary. I visit the island with the adventurer and can verify its existence. Oh, so that's why you haven't been home for days. You were off doing something important. Shut up and do your job. It's time to issue the island's ownership deed. Huh? Have you been an agent so long that you've forgotten the necessary procedure for property registration? Check the legal code, chapter 7, article 34. The issuance of an island ownership. Shouldn't it be of an island's ownership? Deed is contingent upon the applicant having verified construction rights to the island. Aren't construction rights part of ownership rights? You really don't know about this, do you? They are included in ownership rights, but only as a legal concept. Essentially, you must build an actual structure on the island before I can issue this certificate. Why all the complications? So I need to build a house on the island? Yes, the council's red tape. You've probably heard about it. Not to worry, I can manage all of this on your behalf. For the fastest construction possible, let's work together to gather necessary materials. What materials will we need? Well, I can't give you an exact list at the moment, but please allow time for the proper assessment. But don't worry, you only need to collect a portion of the materials and I'll take care of the rest. These materials are needed for the initial island construction. 50 types of each. Which of these are your most skilled at collecting? We can split it up between us. Pine timber, cut stone, ingots, mortar. Pine timber and cut stone. Oh shit. Let's see. Come here, and then we come over to guild. Okay. Okay, so for the council, we're turning off this. Turn on that. Probably something like that. Right? Because at that point, it's like, I mean, because technically this should be like this, right? So if we remove all of this stuff, right? All right, so I don't know what recruitment note is. Okay, I think that's about where I would want to put it. Oh shit. Damn it. The fuck do you mean okay, you're full of shit because this was set to guild, yet you posted it where? In general. So this defaults to... Okay, whatever. This should say current. Right? You have this mislabeled right here. Because it says general right here, but it says current out there. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Need how many? 10? All right. Ba, 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 ba. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. I mean, I can't see guild chat in here. I can't see shit, man. This menu is the worst fucking menu in the game. This is as bad as being in a cutscene, yet nothing's happening. Nothing new is happening, excuse me. Oh, the music's really good. I like the music in this game. Graphically, it's good. Gameplay, it's good. I mean, even the story's decent for how it is. I mean, it needs proofreading, but I mean, for what it is, it's all good. It's just a lot for me to take in after I've already read it once, and reading is not my strong suit. So, I guess I could plug in whatchamacallit? I guess I could plug in Discord. I'm back, Connor. You have 10 pine lumber and cut stones ready? I do. Submit. Yes, I received your materials. I'll manage everything else. I'll hand the initial island construction completely. I'll handle the initial island construction completely. When it's done, someone will welcome you to the island. Sometime later, Connor sent word to someone the island construction is roughly complete. You may visit for inspection when available. Just show your ocean platinum card to the staff at the dock. Yes! Using it grants homestead. Use! Yummy, yum, yum, yum. Welcome! Sign this shit. Ages. Yes. I forgot to fight the Muka Muka guy. Oh wait, I have some skill points I haven't. I have some skill points. I have one skill point I haven't used. Shouldn't I have more than one? All right, where was I going with this? This right here? No, this right here. No, we're going over here. We're getting this next. Activate. Actually, shit. I should have actually gotten this next. That's fine. It's not going anywhere. Beatrice, let me in. Let me in. Radiance esteemed platinum card hold owner. The ship stands by, ready for your travel at any time. Would you like to travel to your homestead now? Homestead? Not right now. Visit homestead. Yes, the match. This match is platinum card number 29920. Connor has briefed me already. Please come aboard. Yes. Yes, I can have 5 roommates. Oh, wait. Haha, they have to be on my friends list. Or, okay, so I have to have a friends level of 2. Damn it, man. Alright, so if I get my alts in here, I can at least get 2 of them in here. Anything more than 3 characters is rough. 2 characters is rough. 3 characters is pushing it really bad for burnout. Anything more than 3 is going to eat your ass up. I thought these were shoes before, but they're knees. I was like, I thought he was showing me his feet. But now that I'm looking at it, it looks like the top of boots. In any case, where are we at and what were we doing? Upgrade. Edit. Edit. Wait. That's how you use a dash, guys. Fucking shit, man. Alright. Enter! Wait, that's wrong. Homestead Commission. This is what we need right here. All right. Can I do any of this? Refined cotton. You can actually do this. Is actually really... Ooh. I'm definitely going to do this, so I need to make 26 of these. What does it do? What does it do? What does it do? Ruby. Okay, so you can so you can easily do these homestead stuff. I see. I didn't look at that. I saw this and all I was thinking was, damn, I have to use focus to get this shit. But this doesn't take focus. This doesn't take. None of this takes focus. It just takes time. This might cost money. This might cost money. This actually does cost a little bit of money. But then they all cost. Well, no, they don't really cost money. I don't think, because actually. right? Because actually you can craft these by getting flax. So it's just going to cost time, right? But definitely need to get this. This right here. If you see this right here, you need to get this shit. This shit's important. Open it to obtain random, or let's see, at this point, the Luno's way more important. So yeah, you would just go with one of these. Like the Luno's way more, or the coins are way more important. Maybe, I think. I mean, if you're actually trying to build in this, the coins are way more important. How many things do I have? Oh, that's right. It was bugged. It was bugged during the beta. I already have coins. Okay, so we take this and purchase one of them. Okay, they fixed it. In the beta, one seed just never disappeared, so they fixed it. Thankfully, because I had bought like eight fertilizers and it was taking up so much screen that I couldn't see what the fuck I was doing. All right, see, so then I come over here and we go. Okay, so we have a problem here. Fertilize. Tell me the fertilize menu goes away after I do it. It does, thank God. It didn't when you So this endeavor costed me, each one of these cost 60, right? So if I can't sell these tulips for over 60, it's like, what's the point? Tell me the water disappears too after I do it. Nice. So they fixed this system. So somebody did proper QA on this. Thank fucking God. These are the people I want to play the game with. These types of people. The ones that are just, hey, I'm in here to play and do something. I don't really care about rubbing my exploits into people's face. So let's go look at that thing. Because if it's not here, then that's a QA thing to be added, where up here it'll say you're at, or maybe beneath it'll say you're at 0 out of 300 till you get one of these points, right? Oh, it does. Wait, hold up. Oh, wait, wait. Did I say that right? Is it called a merit point? No, sorry, life skill mastery. How much do they cost again? 80, I think. I think it's called guild tokens. What the fuck is this shit called? I have no idea what it's called. Tokens. Okay, Connor, welcome, adventurer. Allow me to proudly present your very own island. Thank you for your hard work. It needs some work. Thank you for your hard work. This is what being an agent means, especially since it includes honoring Ameria's legacy. But it's not fully developed yet. With additional development, it will certainly become your ideal homestead. Keep this safe. The homestead permit and key specially made by Ameria's data box exterior. Use this for quick travel to and from your homestead. I'll let you go. Your first island visit must be exciting. Feel free to explore your new territory. I'll await you by the mansion to introduce you to the homestead residents. I'll go see if the Napopo is up. Any battle site beast, lane 300. really fucking do that? That's pretty nice. The battle beach is like over here or something, right? I mean, is there really even a point? I mean, like, me doing this cuts down my DPS so much. This shit should hit harder than that. Like, I'm not saying it should do 1,000 points of damage. It should do more than, with the amount of time it takes. Auto attack is the best way to do it. Wait, unless it's every single time I use it, it says +1, +1. What does that mean? Is that my lucky hit? Is that my luck hit that procs, I guess? Is the plus sign? Oh my god. That just seems pointless, man. I mean, unless you're wanting skill rotation practice, and then alright, it has some merit. How you spell noodle? Why would you do that? Like, because at that point, what you would do, right, is you would have it set to where you don't use this or this until you have three, at least three, right? So you don't use these two unless you have three. And then then it'll prioritize using this one over this one, right? This one's kind of screwed because this one's for AoE. Right, so this one you really don't need to use, but if you're autoing, it's at least more damage, right? If you're not hitting at least 3 mobs or more, this is probably weaker than actually using your Iaido. Tomato? Look at that, man. I posted one thing, man, and like 12 people showed up. Or maybe not 12 people, but you know, 7 to 8 people showed up with just one post. Got that shit over and done with quick, man. Okay. Well, you know, why not, right? Let's turn this off, though. Oh, shit. Ah. Ah, dodged too soon. No, why? Did I revive him? Shit, I couldn't tell if I revived him or not. Oh, can you not? What crap was that? Standing behind the tank? That'd be interesting. Give me like a cover of him behind the tank. Everyone jump behind the tank. Save your own shit. Hit the wrong button first. Okay, I think I dodged it that time, but it just kept going, so. Yeah. All right. Did I do this one already? Okay, so how did they do it on this one right here? Reward attempts. And so I need one more elite. So is it okay, so we'll add this to the QA. Can the reward attempt limit be added to the leisure activity So one knows if they have gotten their daily reward yet. Yeah. Because it's not here. If you come to here, it's right here, right? Right? So it's like, I mean, it really should be on here as well. Like right here, it should say 0 out of 1, and it should be say completed. That's not saying you can't go back and do it after it's completed, right? But, I mean, I don't know if I've done this one. I haven't done this one. I believe I did this one. Yeah, I think I did it when AFK and did this one. So this is the only one left I have to do, and it's up in 53 minutes. Oh shit, oops. Back. Okay, so we were doing what again? Your new beginning is at hand. Is the island arrangement to your liking? Yes. Thank you for your approval. The homestead's current layout is still somewhat basic. However, we must remember that Astraleeds wasn't built in a day. In time, this place will transform into exactly what you wished it to be. Now, let me acquaint you with the other members of the homestead. These stabs were handpicked by me and will undoubtedly be invaluable assets in building your homestead. Welcome home, Master. I'm Alice, your cleaning maid. From today on, I'll be keeping this place tidy. Hello, Alice. I'm counting on you for cleaning. Hello, Alice. Of course, though your island retreat is far from the busy world, it will naturally collect leaves and dust over time. Whenever you need cleaning services, just ask and I will immediately make your home spotless. Then again, cleaning your own home can sometimes be a pleasure. Whatever you prefer, to clean yourself or leave it to me, is completely your decision. Sophia! Master, welcome home. I'm Sophia, your organization maid. Hello, Sophia. What do you mean, organization? Hello, Sophia. Of course, Master. If anything isn't to your liking, please let me know. Sophia is quite shy and not very outgoing, but she's incredibly meticulous and will carefully complete any task you give her. You can entrust your valuables to her, jewelry, furniture, and other precious items. She'll keep them safe. Ha! Sorry, did I say that out loud? Interesting. Homestead store. What was I doing? Oh shit, I'm talking here, that's what I'm doing. Delphina. Oh my, you must be the island's owner. A pleasure to meet you. Your island is absolutely splendid. I'm Delphina from the Merchants Guild. Hope you'll stop by my shop often. Hello, Delphina. What's in your inventory? Strange to find a merchant here. What's it? Hello, Delphina. Ta-da! Delphina's shop is officially open. From furniture to seeds, we offer everything to create your dream island. And I'll buy your harvested crops at the most favorable prices. Oops. You've now met all the service staff on your island. Now allow me to present you with the key to your mansion. From this moment, every inch of this island is under your command. You may modify any aspect of its layout as you wish. Of course, there's so much more to do on this fantastic island. What would you like to discover first? Construction. Using the Homestead Crafting Station, you can craft unique furniture pieces for your island. You'll need to adjust the homestead structure to place the crafting station where you want. Then you can create furniture there. This Homestead Crafting Station, modified with legacy technology, allows you to craft any furniture you want, provided you have the recipes and the materials. This concludes our first homestead tour. You're now free to explore the island as you please. To help you acclimate to this place more quickly, I've created a few small objectives for you. If you have any concerns, please don't hesitate to find me. Master, are you trying to access the warehouse? If it's your first time, if you don't mind, Sophie can explain it to you. She has practiced many times, so it would make her really happy to be of help. The warehouse can store some items for co-residents to use. Only specific items can be stored in the warehouse. The number of items that can be accessed within a certain time is limited. Monthly card privileges in effect. Homestead shared storage regulars item deposit limit plus 250. Homestead shared storage regular item withdrawal limit plus 50. Homestead shared storage advanced item deposit plus 100. homestead shared storage, advanced item withdrawal 50. So yeah, doing it with more than 3 characters would be rough. I mean, like, because all you would really do in that moment is actually go and gather. You wouldn't have to do anything, but you'd eventually get to the point where the monsters would gank you if you weren't max level, right? They'd just come up and gank your ass. I mean, I suppose you would try to find a spot that doesn't have shit and just stand there at 1, but that means it would take even longer. You've worked so hard today. Would you like something to drink? Let me take care of everything at your home for you. Have a wonderful day. Okay, so we need to get... Okay, I don't have the Luno to spin, so I have to craft the stuff myself. So I need to get flax. I need to get 6 flax. Since I'm doing it anyway, I'll get 6 flax. Wait, is it 6 flax? Hold up. Okay, this takes 10. 1 flax equals 3. So I need 6, but I need 20. So hold up a second. Since we'll go ahead and do this first. So 20, 26 times 10 divided by 3. So I need 87 flax. 87 flax to make this. Well, I don't. I need 87 to finish. These. I need 80. I need 20 for this. So I mean, I might as well do that while I'm out there. Homestead commission. So I can make 4 of them. So make 4 of these. And this is going to take a while to do. Last time I remember it taking forever. The flax also took a minute. And if I actually have to hold up, so if I actually have to buy, no, I can gather that, so that's still free to do. So this costs Luno. These 3 do not cost Luno, but they take time. So I need 6 of these. So at this point, I need how many rubies? Where'd my calculator go? Shit. Okay, hold up. I didn't write this down. Okay, so I need 10 of these. So wait, so it's 26 times 10, or 26 divided by 3. So we need 87 flax. And rubies, we need 6 of them. So we need 12. So we need 5 more rubies. Well, 5 raw for ruby. 5 more. Okay, so and then after that we need, how many of these do we need to make? 40? 46. So we need 46 of them. Alright, so 4 times 46, 180. 184. Enigmite 4 and this big. And we need 5 times 46. 200 minus 26. 204. 204. Right? There we go. We're good. Now I know what I need to get. So let's start with the ruby first, since that'll be done the quickest. But I've already planted it, so now I can't do it. So I won't be able to do that until this shit for 2 hours. That's fine. Right, P. Yes. That was gnarly. Wait a second, am I even getting the right thing? Okay, I am. It's just I'm not getting it yet. gotten? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. $15. How many did I need? Shit, I need 6 of them. I'm so confused. I got 4 extra, or 3 extra like a dum-dum for some strange reason. Must not have been paying attention. Okay, so now we need to go get flax. We need to go get 87 flax or some crap like that. The dailies are important. I mean, like, we're time gated anyway, so there's really no reason for me to stress on leveling and shit like that. The dailies are what's important. So technically, I need to fight one more elite, and I have to do these homesteads, right? And then I can actually focus on the main quest line. Looks like there's one missing from here. Oh, it's behind me. Something was clipping, man. I don't want to be here a second longer than I have to be. No. I mean, is that how it works? Is it every 30 minutes or is it on the half hour? Every hour on the hour. Every half hour. How many do I have? I only have 26. Crap. That's the only problem I have with the system. I don't mind that they vanish. I mind that they vanish while I'm interacting. That's the only problem with it. I don't believe in allowing us to bot this shit. I don't. I mean, you could allow for it, but only for a specific amount of time or some shit like that. Like, to auto path and gather this shit, it's like you would have to make it to where they'd have to come back at some point. Else somebody would just put it on AFK and they'd never have to gather this shit again. So, like, there's no reason to allow for one node gathering. I mean, I don't know, because at that point you're trying to fight the bot, and it makes sense. This is actually ideal, but if you're interacting with it, it shouldn't disappear. Yamato! All I know is this takes a while, man. Especially when you have shit like that happens. Eventually, I'll get the rotation right. Me talking causes me to screw up the rotation. It's what it is, so it doesn't matter. I'll eventually get back on the right rotation. Uprooting in progress. What? The mentality of free-to-play being the ideal design? Y'all are so full of yourself. Free-to-play is a shit motto. It always has been, always will be. At some point, that person that's testing the game needs to be asked to help pay and support the game. I'm sorry. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. I'm not saying that you should have to drop fucking $500 rolling on a banner just to get one fucking item. No, that's unacceptable support. But buying a battle pass, buying a season pass, buying a monthly card, that shit's acceptable. Membership fee, that shit's acceptable. This game's core functionalities are locked if you don't pay for the fucking game. That's what Final Fantasy XIV did, and I'm like, kind of bullshit. You know, kind of bullshit, right? But they have to buy, like, how many of the expansions do you actually have to buy from Final Fantasy, right? You can play all the way up to what expansion? Heaven's Ward? Or some crap like that for free? Oh my God, there's something wrong with you guys. Allowing them, giving them like, and even then you don't even need to give them a free 2-week trial or some shit like that, because that's basically what it would be, right? Because they also have free weekends, right? So it's like, at that point, that's what it should be. You know? Possibly, and possibly reset the 2-week trial at the beginning of every year, right? So where they can come back and try it again and see if it's changed to their liking type thing, right? But not 100% free access, and you don't ever have to pay for a damn thing, because it's causing the balance scaling of the game to be thrown out of fucking proportions. It's creating the atrocity of a time gate, which people are seeing as pay to win. And yeah, you can brute force the time gate, but in this game, I wouldn't recommend it. There's nothing to spend your money on except for vanity shit in this game, because the only thing that you can actually buy that would brute force the time gate, besides the images, like rolling on the banner, is this shit right here. Where's that? This shit right here. This right here, and this right here, and this right here. This is so fucking expensive. You need 20 of these to upgrade to make the first image that you roll on the banner. Look how much that costs. 8,000. You don't even get that much with $100. So this is, well, I only need one more, and I have the image. Already, right? Until you get this, until you get, right, the way I see it, until you get this, all 12 of these items right here, there's no reason for you to roll on the banner. None whatsoever. None. This one, kind of okay, but it's gonna start going up. And these right here, 30 of these? Wait. Y'all upped it. It was only 20 in the beta. Y'all went up to 30? Are you fucking serious? Was it 30? No, this shit was 20. This shit was 20 in the beta, I thought. You actually need 30 of these? Because it should have only costed $5K to get to actually get it. Right, so if it cost 5K, because I remember it cost 5K. I was like, that shit cost more than $50 fucking dollars just to upgrade it if you try to brute force the paywall. Right? And I'm like, yeah, there you go. That's how you do it right there. But you need 30 of them now. And right, look at that. Look how much you need. And I'm still off a little bit. You need 12,000 of these. Pay to win? If you're a dumbass, yes, it's pay to win. Anyone that actually would try to pay to win, like them setting this high, I disagree with it being this expensive. I do. But it creates it to where you cannot say it's pay to win, because the only things that you can buy that would be pay to win would be this and this right here. These two things, like, that's it, man. I mean, you could argue this as well, but that's crafting shit, and you still have to craft it, and that do you see the stamina potion on here ever able to buy? It might appear every week in this menu. It might. Other than that, you only get 8 in the guild, and then other than that, you have to have the season pass to get them, right? So it's like pay to win. No, it's always pay for convenience. You allow the developers set the cost of buying shit too low, so people can so people can just impulsive buy and rush to the end of the game instead of setting that shit super high, being like, okay, we'll put it in the game so you can buy it at an inflated cost if you only need like 1 or 2. But we're not going to put it at a lower cost so you can buy all of the ones you need and just completely ruin the fucking experience for everyone around you. So the way the system is balanced is actually most appropriate. Like I said, I still think this is too expensive. I think it should be like 200 or 250 or something like that. This shit's too fucking expensive. The reason why I say it's too expensive is because of how much this cost. Like, if you got 9,999, 400 would make sense, right? Because at that point you're saying if I want to stupidly spend $100 on this game to get some minuscule ass fucking increase, and that's not including the rolls I have to get, right? Like that's not including how much money I'm going to spend rolling, right? So at that point you have to spend like 25k of orbs just to make that damn item. And then to upgrade it, you're gonna have to spend a little bit more than that each fucking level. And it's some minuscule ass fucking returns, man. It's diminishing returns. Doing it, like I said, rolling on the banner when you get all of those items to try to get one that you can roll into, that makes sense. But until that happens, there's no reason to pull on the banner. None whatsoever. There's none. I mean, because if you look at it, right? Look at it. Look at this. 7.8, 9, 12. So okay, it's double, right? It is double, right? It definitely is double, right? 80 of them, 60 of them, 50 of them, 40 of them, 30 of them. Do you realize how much this is good? This would cost you to actually pay for it? So let's just say 2.5 or 12,500 times 5. 62,500 orbs. Right? Now, you need 30, 40, 50, 60, 80. This shit just says, fuck you, we're gonna jump 20 at the end just to be an asshole about it. Right? So 30 plus 40 plus 50 plus 60 plus 80 times 400. So just if you were gonna pay this shit, right? Right. So here's what we got. Right. Divide this shit by, what is it? So 6480 plus 1296. That's how much it would cost you to do one. Anyone that would spend this much money to do that, y'all are stupid ass investors. Y'all don't know what the fuck you're doing. To max out one image in the banner, it would cost you this much money. They have gated you properly. You poor investors that will only see yourselves as consumers. Yeah. Stupid ass consumers. It's stupid ass consumerism is what it is. An investor that doesn't believe they're an investor and stupidly purchases shit. And blames the developer for taking advantage of their stupidity. You weren't transparent enough. Yeah, we were. You just made a mistake and it pisses you off. So yes, I disagree with the free-to-play people. And I disagree with the lazy-ass people that think they should be able to have a workaround of any fucking kind. I don't care if it's with their fucking wallet. I don't care if it's, oh, I can drag this monster behind that tree over there and it won't ever attack me. I don't give a shit what the workaround is. I disagree with the pay-to-win workaround and the free-to-play fucking experience. Both of them, equally. They perpetually fuel each other. The only thing that matters is pay to play and pay for convenience or pay to progress. Problem is when you have a PvP system, paying to progress equals pay to win for some stupid ass fucking reason. And technically it does not. Because eventually you're going to hit a progression wall to where you're stupid to spend money that way because it's diminishing returns on your investment. That's if you even look at investment in the way that I see investment as an ROI is based off of an entertainment value, not off of fucking monetary gain. Oh, the only thing y'all see ROI as is when you make profit. Profit is entertainment in my opinion. I'm spending $60 on this game to get at least 12 hours of fucking entertainment. That's my reward. That's my return on investment. But y'all don't see it that way. No. So you do run them over there. I think the path should be littered with soldiers and you should just be over here just ganking them all in the path. so I misunderstood what they said. See, that's what I'm saying. Lack of context. They're wondering of which one they're supposed to go to next. See, lack of context. Like, these guys should be wandering around this whole fucking area attacking shit. See, I mean, I get too far away, don't get credit. So it's like... Did I really not check in? No, there's no way I didn't check in. Maybe I did. So I need 30, like 35, 36 more, some shit like that. Somebody join? What? That's I believe it's okay. Leave. I need to go back and get flax. I need to go get something to drink. I need to take a short break, not a long one, because apparently I've been procrastinating and getting distracted too much. I gotta get on the grind hardcore. But first, let me get to where that flax is. Where was that shit at? That's right, it's up here. I hit the ledge and it caused me. Alright. I need like 38 more of these. I'll be right back.
All right, my bad. I need like 38 of these or some shit like that. Count them out. 1, 2. That G guy. Shit. I'm not gonna count these, else we'll be here all day. I was supposed to grab this one first and I did.
I think there's 7 here, which means I would need to do like 5 or 6. I would need to do 6 circuits. Oh, hey, Opie, thanks for the alert.
Shit. Blah 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 blah.
No, I'd rather be able to do that next. That because if I accidentally try to gather a focus, I want to be able to cancel it. Then again, you could easily make it press the F button again to cancel it, instead of, you know, movement. Or the escape button. The cancel button. Dun, 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 dun. I need to go take that vantage point. Oh, it's a fishing point. Wait. Pardon me. Yeah, sorry, I'm still trying to figure out the best place to put my mic. I think it's probably about right there. Gimme! What is that? An astral mackerel? Oh my god, look at that ugly thing. Angler's fish or something. Again. Ba, 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 ba. Ooh. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. Shit, I thought I was gonna get away. A rock pot. He? Now that dude, this dude's like a hot rod. He's got class. Can't find it. Can't find it, but no, it is there. Next is twigs.
Luckily, I can get the resin too while I'm at it. Alright, what I'm looking for again? I forgot what I'm looking for again. B. The B button. My B button wasn't working. Alright, does not compute. Okay, flax. It's in the purple. It's in this color. Oh no, it's okay. Ooh, I need like 2 more. Almost. I was almost done. Need like 2 more. Hold up. How many do I need? 57. 85. 87. And I got an extra one. Yay, go me. Okay, we need twigs. Twigs. 204 twigs. How much resin do I need? 80 resin or 40 resin? 80 resin. Which is fine because I need a crap ton of twigs anyway. So let's go do the 80 resin. Wait. Yeah, I need the twigs anyway. So let's go do the twigs. Oh, that's in bot. Got a gate. Of course you're not gonna let me go there because you're an asshat. Okay then. Wait, did I say that out loud? Uh, 204 twigs. 204 twigs. 204 twigs. What is this shit up here? Get this off my screen. One track. What am I supposed to say, madam? So we need 80 resin. Let's go. There's 80 resin. Let's go. I need 200 more of those. A lot of them. A lot. I need entertainment. Somebody please. Right. Bum 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 bottom bottom bum 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 bottom bottom bum bum bottom bottom bum 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 bottom bottom bum 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 bottom 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 bum bottom shit. Sorry. This is some taxing shit, that's for real. Super taxing shit. I mean, you want to spend in like 4 hours out here doing this. I still much prefer this over AFK laziness, that's true. I just think we have to get too many of them. 80 is a bit much. 80 is a bit much. But 40 might be too little. Ba-da-ba-ba. I mean, look at that. 303. I only got 3 that time. So you know what that means? That means I have to do it how many times? Almost 100 times if I'm unlucky. Well, it's going to be less than 100. It's going to be more like 70. I got to grab 70 of these motherfuckers. Right? Well, it's going to be less than 70. It's like 60. I have to gather this like 60 times, man. After I already went and gathered something 80 times. This is for a daily. Right? This is for a daily. Well, I mean, this is actually for a weekly. I'm lying. Don't listen to me. This is for a weekly. It just so happened that I'm trying to do a weekly while I'm doing a daily at the same time. Because I would already be done with this shit for the daily. Bum 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 bum. Gotta get into the gameplay loop. Yes, developers don't let them stew, right? Y'all give them way too much. Y'all listen to them way too much. Biased ass playtesters that think they know best. You listen to them way too much. Way too much. Shit! I'm not saying they don't have good ideas. I'm saying you listen to them way too much. I think I've only done maybe 25 gathers. Maybe 25. Let's see. Where are we sitting at with this nastiness? Okay, we're done with resin. Holy crap. Oh, and we're done with twigs. Okay, so now we need to go get that other shit. Haha! Come to get resin, have you? Okay, it's gemology, right? This stuff right here. Wait, is it not this stuff? Navigate. See, they don't even care. That's the shit I'm talking about, man. Self-serving people that say, this is for the betterment of the game. Whose game are we talking about? Because I say shit to you all the time, and you're so hyper-focused on mid-maxing and focus farming that you forget that your game is, the way you're playing the game is not the way everyone wants to play the game. But the developers need to balance towards that way of playing the game because that's the way to balance the game. Says the 30% of the community that scares away the other 70% of the community. Well, excuse me. Says 30% of the community that scares away the other, that scares away 40% of the community while arguing with the other 30% of the community. The ones that still stick around because they know they're full of shit. But still aren't being listened to because the mid-maxing advanced meta asshat knows best. I mean, I have to get how many of these? Like 70 something? Hold up. How many of these do I need? 184. 180 fucking 4 of these things. Ha! Fuck you too, or I didn't want you anyway. This one I felt had more into it. Oh yes, I'm on the right side now. This is the better spot to do it. This is the rotation you want. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Yes. And it's doing this that I can understand why you would want to lower your mining by like 1 fucking second, man. You got to get 184 of these. That means you save 3 minutes doing this shit. I mean, it's not really worth it if you have the time. But if you don't have the time, maybe it fucking is. I mean, because that's 2 points, man. That's a lot. Fuck you, man. $184. Luckily, this is the last thing I need. Then I can go back to questing. Oh, that's right. I get more than one, so it's not like I actually need. I need to do it 184 times. I just got 4 that time. It's like I get like what 3 to 6 or some shit like that. But sometimes I don't get one, so that's the main issue I have. See, I get 5. Or is it like 4 to 9? Can I get 9 of them, maybe? Or maybe it's 4 to 6. Okay, so I got 3 that time, so it's 3 to 5 so far is what I've got. Six. 3 to 6. Or of Spudamane. Wait. Spodumane. Spodumane? That prospector must have been drinking the day they found that ore. Just saying. We don't want to have to grind for it. We don't want to have to pay for it, and we want to. We want. Mine. Bubble. Bubble. How many do I have? How many do I have? 50. I'm only a third of the way there. Shit. Shit. Current. Why, hello. Ikaru? Shit. I didn't know my own strength. I hit it so hard it just vanished without giving me anything. I obliterated it. Because y'all are trying your best to you're trying your best to find a way where you're doing your best to gate botting, and in doing that, so you make it harder for people not fucking botting. It's counterproductive. I'm sorry. You already have it. See that shit that popped up and just miraculously disappeared? Yeah, I can see 1 frame. Probably takes me about another 2 frames to react to it. They I mean, because the market board is and shit like that. The trade and the market board is where you need to detour the body. It's where you need to detour the body from. Because you've already limited how much of the rare resource you can get. You've already limited the inability to trade it with people, for the most part, right? So at that point, you have to manually work for everything. So there's no reason to have it to where these things disappear, right? While you're interacting with them. Now, if you're not interacting with them constantly despawning and spawning elsewhere, that makes sense. But if I'm interacting with it, doesn't matter, man. You went a little bit too excessive with the system. It is a very interesting and not too bad of a design to have the nodes constantly despawning and respawning all the time, so they're never in the same spot. I should be at like 100 or something now, right? Almost. I'm actually finally halfway there. I mean, because then I can walk up to somebody and be like, "Hey," somebody be like, "I need fire sand. I need this fucking ignite ore. I'll trade you fire sand for the ignite ore." Like using it as a barter system, not an actual. Profit gain, time saving gain, actually at that point, right? I want an epic derived pigment. Okay, can you give me some of this fucking ore for that pigment? Right? 3 to 6, so give me fucking 4 to 5 ore for it, for 1. But then again, looking at how this works, then it wouldn't even be to that degree, because all I keep getting is fucking sand. I mean, I should have been done by now, but you have the loophole so fucking littered. I can get clay, I get fine sand, I get fucking ore, I get clay, I get fine sand, I get ore. Sometimes I don't get shit, right? I don't know, man. This is pretty rough. It's pretty fucking rough, man. Sorry, excuse me. This is some tedious crap. Didn't mean to yawn in your ear like that. I need 40 more. I need 40 more or some shit like that. Less than 40, 48. 2, 3, 5. I need 35 more. And it is a weekly, so I am trying to do all of it in one sitting instead of just sporadically do it because, well, I want to be done with the weekly so that if I have to come back out here and get this shit, I don't have to worry about doing that except for the daily. But then again, you could come out here until you're like, yep, that's enough of that, and then go back and then come back out here a day, but then eventually you're going to have to buckle down and do it. So it doesn't really matter, right? And who's to say that this is going to be a homestead turn-in tomorrow, right? I think I need 10 more. Five. Igmite, man. I'm going for Igmite. Wait, I think I'm done. Okay, so... Alright, what's it? 183? Is that how many I needed? I need 184. All right, now we're done. Okay, so now we go back to town. Trying to remember what I was looking for, man. Kept thinking culinary, and I'm like, wait, I didn't get any wheat. I don't need to do flour. Yeah. So I can't use escape like I normally do to window out, pull up my mouse. Well, actually, you know what? I don't know how to think about it. Alright, let's make sure it went to my other screens. Now I can go find something else to do while I wait. What should we do? Wrong button. Wrong button, man. Let's see if anybody said anything in guild while I was stuck in that menu. Wait, where the crap do I make this crap at? Alright, hold on. Oh, it's alchemy? Are you shitting me? What? Did I get a good body or not? Let's see. No, I need a new body. Jesus. Oh, wait. Oh, the helmet and the necklace. I need a new helmet. And I need a new necklace. Technically, I should go do it. Where's that? So what the fuck am I supposed to throw into that? Alright, hold up a second. This is bugged. Wait, was this on this list last time and I just overlooked it like a dummy? Oh shit, I still have to craft powder. Shit. I should have done that while I was fucking over there. If I remember correctly, Farron is a mage. Frost mage. I didn't recover. I didn't cover. I didn't. Oh, and I didn't get these as well. When am I supposed to make? Shit. So it's gonna. It takes 3 days to go up a level. All right. Now that I'm done with that crap, I think I'm done with all of my dailies finally. It took me that long. Oh, oops, P. I got a crap ton of green pigment, man. Let's do the main quest. It's gonna give me my levels fastest. Not sure what happened there. I just stopped walking for some strange reason. Airona! What do you gotta say? There you are. I have good news and bad news. Which do you want first? The bad news! Situation is very tricky. We may need to exert extraordinary effort to cope with it. What exactly is going on? Firstly, I figured out Danville's true objective. He sets up voice sigil to block the flow of the Ingram veins on the plains, making the plains disappear completely. In other words, Danville will continue to set up more void sigils. The remaining Ingram veins on the plains are located in the northeast and within astral leads respectively, which makes them very likely Danville's next target. We'll have to trouble the astral leads defense corps to look out for this. Don't be upset, everyone. We can still save the plains as long as there's enough pure Ingram. The void sigil can be eliminated. However, because of the void sigil, the Ingram on the plains is very weak right now. What can we do? I already requested support from the Creed. They've sent priests and legacy experts to investigate, but no news back from them yet. Come on, everyone. We can't just rely on the priests. Let's go look for it ourselves, shall we? Shall we? I need to rest. That's right. There must be some place where the Ingram hasn't been affected. Then it's settled, everyone. Let's split up. But it's better to travel in pair. Aegis, shall we be a team? Understood. Then I'll team up with Lady Airona. Actually, I'd be perfectly fine going on my own. This area is filled with wartime pollutants. Direct contact could be toxic. Are you sure this is what we're searching for? Is there a way around it? Of course there is. Follow me. Dog can't even jump that high. Parkour! Did you really take us deeper into the tunnel? I can't stand that y'all disable shit during specific scenes like this. Look, looks like someone's over there. Let's check it out. It's Stanley, and what does he think he's doing in this place? Ahem, so you managed to find this place. You're simply gathering engrams, aren't you? That legendary adventurer requests the order to send me to her aid. I know exactly what you're after, this legacy, but mark my words, I will never hand it over. What do you mean? Stanley lets out a bitter scoff and shatters the engram collector. Engram bursts forth, but... Priest, why are you doing this? I need to destroy it. The Void Sigil and the Dark Mist Legion warfare, all of it is divine punishment upon humanity. Humans have betrayed the divine's will. Sorry, I thought I heard something. They are nothing more than failed creations, a sickness infecting the world. All of you, everyone, including me, we can truly wash away our sins only through the divine punishment. You're insane. Stay calm. Roughing them up won't get us the engram we need. We need to save these people first. The toxic gas is growing thicker. We need to act before everyone collapses. I don't know what to say. Thank you. Carried the wounded, walking between darkness and dim light. I've long lost track of how much time has passed, perhaps because the corruption is way worse. My vision gradually blurs. Just as I'm about to collapse, someone catches me. It's Tina. Partner, go rest first. Trust me, I'll get everyone out of here. Why? Why save everyone? Clearly some of them are deserters from the Dark Mist Legion. We are not on a battlefield right now, priest. In the face of disaster, everyone matters. What's more, they have escaped the Dark Mist Legion and are now ordinary citizens. But these people were all once members of the Dark Mist Legion. They have all committed evil deeds. My grievances with the Dark Mist Legion should be settled on a battlefield. The sins of these deserters should also be judged by the law. Now I just save as many people as I can. When war breaks out, can you still do that? I do not possess such power, therefore I will do my utmost to find a way to prevent war. Even if it's difficult, I believe that a world where people understand each other definitely exists. Young lady from Astral, you're clearly about to collapse yourself. Yet what are you still insisting on? On this land, still such a pure soul. I'll just believe in humanity one last time. Tina and I carry Stanley out of the tunnel now. For now, the crisis is over. How about that? After all that hard work, in the end, you gained nothing, but we saved lives. All right, then. Those stubborn moments in pursuit of a dream, they're one of the few truly endearing things about humanity. I'll tell you one more piece of news, then. Kanamiya tribe may have something you want. Kanamiya tribe? Some research indicates that the engram is in that place is abnormally abundant. You might find what you're looking for. I understand. Thank you, your revenants. Finally, this day has come. Tina? The Kanamiya tribe in the past that Olivera and I must face. Oh, is the past that Olivera and I must face. Let's set out, partner. Cabo. Caubo. 6 years after Astralete's independent war, everyone's focused on economic recovery, rebuilding infrastructure, and similar pressing issues. Yeah, too bad that free-to-play has littered the community and you can't go back for some strange reason. You should be able to, but it's very difficult for y'all to revise the stupidity that you've allowed people to bastardize your work with, while completely neglecting the environmental restoration of the Astralete's plane. Restoration? That's right. Take the Andra Landing battlefield as an example. The Astralete's Defense Corps and Bernhardt forces engaged in extremely fierce battles there. Bernhardt developed massive legacy weapons that not only devastated our troops, but also caused tremendous damage to the local ecosystem. Okay. Now that the war is over, I keep hearing about people getting poisoned after consuming seaweed collected from that area. Perhaps it's time for a thorough ecological analysis of the site. The problem is, certain aspects of the survey require venturing in a hazardous area, something I can't possibly manage alone. Perhaps I can help. Excellent. I'll gather everything we need for the survey. Meet me by the ruins in a little while. You said what, to the hunt now? Come on now. Excuse me. Sorry. This is the place, adventurers. See the enormous golem? The battle that took place here was far more intense than any of us could have imagined. Looks like there's someone over there. Indeed. The record here seems better than expected, but appearances can be deceiving. I need your help collecting some samples for me to analyze back at my workshop. Just a second. Okay, sorry. Yeah, the dog was tripping. I had to go see what it was about. Here, take a look at this list. Everything we need is on it. Astral leads, ecological monitoring team, water quality monitoring report checklist, sample collection, local animal species, biological observation of organisms, activity along the water, moss survey, health check on cliffside moss. Sorry, still trying to figure out the best place to put my mic. I wonder why that dude was casting a meteor. Shouldn't have done that. I thought that was a treasure chest. It was a goblin run. Based on my survey of nearby settlements, people have actually started leaving here again. Nature's ability to heal itself is truly remarkable. So have you finished collecting all the samples on the list? Submit the materials. Excellent. With these samples, I can begin my investigation. Thank you for your contribution to the ecological survey of the Asteria Plains, adventurer. This is only 80K. So, or 800K. So you won't get 43. You only get 44 today, or 42. Excuse me. Why, hello. Shit, I hit the wrong button. I wanted an AoE, but I hit the wrong one. Edchan! Well, hello, Edchan. Hey. Thank you for saving us, kind adventurer. My name is Alex, and this is Edchan.
What it just said was, thank you, you're such a good person. Can you understand what it's saying? You're welcome. Goodbye. Ah, I'll leave you to your work then, adventurer. Thanks again until next time. See you again, adventurer. That also says happy... You can understand what it's saying? This is Echan, a creature native to the continent of Magna. I'm a scholar who specializes in studying them. I met Echan while traveling. It told me it wanted to come to Astral's plane to find its companions. I didn't expect we'd run into monsters as soon as we arrived. Thankfully, you showed up just in time. Given this, the journey won't be smooth sailing, but if you lend your aid, Echan and I will reward you beyond measure. Will it also pay me? Alright, sounds interesting. How about joining us? Deal. Great. Echan, with this adventure by our side, you'll surely find your companions. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, not Oh. Oh. Echan says it's really happy and feels very safe with you. According to... I mean, I don't think that's true. I think it was doing a rallying war cry. According to the clues Echan shared, its companions might have gone to Mesterhorn. Adventurer, let's go. Excuse me. Smart child. Are you sure you found Echan's companion? Yes, I'm sure. I was just playing with his companion this morning. If that's true, then that's wonderful. Echan is very lucky. It's a bit hard to believe. Let's test it out and see. Trust me, you won't regret it. But I'm starving right now. Haven't eaten a damn thing all day. Language, child. Why are you saying damn right now? Do you know what that expletive means? Where are your parents? They went to Astralids on business and I stayed home alone, so can you give me something to eat? Just consider it a small reward for helping find Echan's companions. Well, since you're helping Echan, that makes you one of us. What do you think, adventurer? Poor thing, what do you want to eat? Nothing too tricky. Perfect. All I'm craving is some delicious honey to tide me over. Lucky you, I got some honey right here. Take it, but don't wolf it down. Wow, that smells amazing. I'm already drooling. The child looks completely satisfied after eating. Ah, this is simply the most delicious honey I've ever had. Thank you all. Can you take us to Echan's companion now? No problem. Follow me. Look, that's Echan's partner. Partner. Man. Woof, woof. Well, it seems scammy. Are you sure this is really Echan's companion? Yeah. His name is Binky. Look, it has 2 big ears too. If I'm not mistaken, this must be Echan's partner. Woof, woof, woof. Arr. Thank you, little one. This isn't Echan's partner. Oh, really? I thought they were best friends. Still, I appreciate you trying to help. Alright then, I hope you'll find its real partner soon. What an innocent child. At least he really wanted to help, but he did deceive us. At least he really wanted to help. Anyway, we'll just have to start over again. Nice to meet you, Beaky. Unfortunately, you are not the one we're looking for. Oh no, doggy. You're not the droids we're looking for. Yeah.
Woof, 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 woof. It seems we couldn't find any clues in Mesterhorn. Let's head to Andra's resting post next. Echan sensed a familiar sense there before. This might be our last hope. Talkative scavenger. Walter, do you actually know where Echan's companions are? Of course I do. We scavengers travel all over. I've seen this little fool before. Hey, Echan's not a fool. Hey. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Okay, don't get so worked up. Look, I know what this critter is looking for, but I need a little help from you in return. How do we know you're not just lying? Hey, are you doubting my skills here? No, we're doubting your credibility. There's a difference. We scavengers run into Echan and his kind all the time. I probably know them better than some dusty scholar. Then again, if you really need proof, let Echan's hat vet my scavenger haul. That doesn't make sense to me. I found something while scavenging. If it really belonged to its friend, Echan's hat should be able to tell just by the scent. Why are you calling it a hat? I'm confused. Echan moves closer and sniffs the item. Yeah. Echan jumps up excitingly. What's it saying? It seems like it's recognizing the scent. Echan says the smell matches, and it's seen this strap before too. I didn't expect it, but it looks like the sketchy-looking little guy was actually telling the truth. Hey, I am helping, you know. Would it kill you to say something nice? I was simply translating Echan's words. Someone did call it a fool earlier. Since it came to this, tell me your terms. Found myself a real treasure once, and some goblin bastard swiped him mid-journey. And you lived to tell the tale? It's proof the goblins aren't completely ferocious. I didn't stand a chance against their tricks. Retrieved my loot, and I'll share every secret I've got. You want us to fight goblins? That's dangerous. You'd better not go back on your word. If I were a liar, I'd have a line of enemies at my door by now. I'd never have the chance to offer you any clues in the first place. Goblins, barely a warm-up. Lie to me and forgiveness won't be an option. Now that's what I call a rock-solid answer. Thank the stars you're here. The goblins are behind the Andra resting post. Bring back my metal parts, then we'll talk. I come in peace! I told you I came in fucking peace, you little nasty, gnarly motherfuckers. Let's choose the expletives. Investigate. Get off the mount, man. Couldn't figure out the fucking button, apparently. Talkative stranger. You did it so quickly. Alright, as promised, I'll tell you what I know. I found this near the statue of the hero. After the forest warden family discovered it, they told me something about Echan. Since fate had me stumble upon it, I guess Echan and I were destined to cross paths, so here's the strap is mine now. Yeah? I don't know. And now you happen to be searching for Echan's companions. Maybe your clues waiting there. Echan said its companions are holed up near the statue of heroes. Looks like we finally hit the right trail. You're only taking me from here all the way to the other side of the fucking island. Wait, adventurer, hold on. Echan seems to have picked up something. Yeah? Let's follow it. Yeah. Is that a statue of Echan? That's right, Echan, it's been a long time. You're here for the whatever? It's a little too quick. Yeah. Water jar. Oh my god, there must be stop. Whatever, guys. Come on, man. About water dehydrated, war broke out, finally ended, some shit like that after 6 years, months, some shit. You can't skim it that fast, man. This is fucking atrocious. You can glance at it and say you understood it, but you're fucking lying. You retained none of that shit. I have no idea what significance that shit has. None. Fucking stupid game design right there, buddy. Help, is anyone there? No, you're imagining things. Already driven away the goblins, but suddenly a guard behind me let out a cry of surprise, accompanied by the sound of rocks rolling. He fell off the cliff. Damn, dude. Take the express elevator down, did we? You live that fall? Damn, that looks like a long way down, dude. Oh no, are you alright? Thankfully, there's a platform here, otherwise I wouldn't have made it back alive. It's my first time out on a field trip, and the plains are a nightmare to navigate. I finally escaped a monster ambush, climbing mountains, crossing rivers, and just when I thought I was safe, that thing followed me up here. If it weren't for you, really, thank you. Huff. I should get going. Hey, warrior, please wait. If you're not in a rush, could you stay with me for a while? Honestly, I don't know statue of the hero well, and it's nothing. Anyway, if you have time, please do me a favor. I'll make it worth your while back in Astraleeds. So be it. My commissions aren't cheap, you know. Actually, I came here on behalf of the corps to visit the families of the heroes living here, but this assignment was a last-minute pickup. A senior officer was supposed to assign to it. But he suddenly got food poisoning, vomited, and diarrhea after trying the new menu from the spinning rudder. And just like that, here I am. I need to deliver these letters and tickets to the forest warden's hut, but it looks like a very remote place. Do you happen to know where it is? That's Felice Defense Corps soldier! Oh, sorry, I just had a strange feeling when I saw this statue. It felt like a voice from far away was calling me, like something was urging me to stop and take a closer look. It's just your imagination. That's the souls of the statue of the hero. Shouldn't it be heroes then, since it's the souls of? And are you saying that the statue of hero really does hold the souls of the heroes? I thought the veterans were just joking. Is anyone here? Excuse me, I was sent by. There seems to be a note stuck on a door. Gone to Mesterhorn for supplies. Not at home for now. The Ramses. This was a wasted trip. Wait, was the forest warden's last name Ramses? Actually something. The young soldier who had been laughing and joking suddenly became serious with an expression of disbelief on his face. He asked me to tell him all the information about the Forest Guardian's family. Actually, I grew up in the corpse of orphanage. Because of my poor health, I never traveled far, and no one thought I'd ever join the corps. But one day, the veterans of the corps sent gifts to all of the kids. I received a simple amulet made from a plains plant and an unsigned note. The letter was full of humor and encouragement, and it promised that we'd meet again one day in the corps. The writer said the amulet had protected him in many small battles. It was a gift from his parents. He hoped it would protect someone else now. There was a name embroidered in a corner, Ramsey. I figured it must have been his last name. Yeah, but Narulu's sibling is a her. Right? Not a he. It's their daughter, I know that much. In any case, later I fell seriously ill. The doctors thought I wouldn't make it, but somehow I survived. I've always believed it was thanks to that amulet. That's when I decided no matter what I would join the corps. And I've always believed the reason I've never met that veteran again in the corps was simply because the time hadn't come. One day I thought we would meet him again. I never expected that chance would be lost forever. Adventurer, thank you for telling me. I'll wait here for the forest warden and his wife to return. I want to meet the veteran's family in person. So I left the forest of the monument before him. On my way out, I looked back and saw his figure standing firmly at a lush plant in the forest of the monument. Momentums, I don't know, the regiment of some shit because I stumbled over a word. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. So what did 60 make?
60 makes... Wait, was it 60? No, wait, it was... Was it 480? I made 90? Hold on a second. 1 for 60, 490. But I still have these. So I just have to get the fertilizer again. So if that's the case, that's 50, that's 100, that's 400, and I make 170 back off of it.
All right, so let's do this real quick. See what else is there.
Somehow I have extra. Okay, I think I'm done. Alright, I don't think there's anything else I need to do. I'm trying to think. It's about 3 days, and then it's like, are you ever gonna log on? And then at a week, I'll kick you, but only because you're inactive. That's not saying you could ever join again. Now the problem is when you come back, is the guild full? That's on you, in my opinion. So it's like 7 days is like 7 days is when you're going to get kicked. 3 days, for past 3 days, it's kind of whatever. But that's if somebody's wanting to join immediately. I'll probably remove you if you're at 3 days or farther. But if nobody's looking to join the guild, then it doesn't matter at that point. Someone added me. Lynn added me. Still don't know what crap that is. Sorry. First, get to check in with the two characters on this. I mean, that's a bit excessive, man. 5? Holy shit, dude. Like, I mean, we should be able to put, like, at least 3 from the start on both of them. I mean, that's a bit much, man. All right, time to actually switch accounts. Give me a second. Why is this still lit up? So that's bugging. So that means, well, no, not really. I won't be able to. Like, unless I somehow get bound Luno. I mean, I could go gather shit, right? Because my stamina is probably maxed, right? So I could go gather shit. Well, no, because I'd actually have, so I'd have to get everything up to at least where they can gather. And then I could sell that for Luno and then do the perpetual guild turn-in shit, right? So I would have to at least get everything up to 17, I think, is when that shit unlocks. That wouldn't take me that long to do it. It's just I would have to do it with all the characters. That way I could get the cargo turn-in also. Go craft some gems and sell them. Shit, this wrong button. That's what I was looking. Oh wait, I actually have some? Where did I get this 10k from? We need, like, so if you wanted to do it properly and give it to everybody right, you would want to give everybody at least 20k of unbound Luno to start with. And that's it. That's all you would need. You would never need any more than that. Right, so this is 80. No. Okay, so that's used to make the potions. Accidentally backed out. Shit sucks when you do that. Shit, I just... this one would be worth getting. 72. This one's almost worth getting. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, there's none on sale. No. No. So this right here was the best value. 1 second. So I think it's like 100 and something, 180 or something like that. 167. Barely. So you could get away with 10K, but it'd be close. You wouldn't be able to finish it, right? See, and then I'll get back all the Luno I just spent. I actually made 6K of Luno doing that. So it's like it's perpetual. So you would want to give everybody like 20K of Luno to start with. And if they spend it stupidly by turning it into unbound Luno, that's on them. I've done that shit before. Well, not to that degree. So you would never want to fall below 20K of unbound Luno ever. You would never want to go below it for this very reason right here. This, because you'll get. I just spent 10K. Of course, that was luck, right? But I just spent because you're gonna spend somewhere between 10 to 20K, and you're gonna make back 18K of it, and then tomorrow you're gonna get 10K of bound Luno, right? So I need to actually exit, go back into that character. I didn't think I had unbound Luno. Maybe I did on that one character. And I mean, and that's all you have to do for the guild, man. That's it. Log in, do those two things, and that's all you gotta do all day. You don't gotta log in and do shit else. I don't give a fuck about anything else. I mean, technically, you could doing your dailies will help, but this stuff is like, this shit is like done in like 5 seconds, man. I mean, it takes longer to actually do this. That's the longest part of the whole ordeal. I have 5K, so I can buy. Right, that was 5K. And then we'll do this right here. We'll hit submit, and that's all I'm going to be able to get. It's fine, but I got back 9K of it, which means tomorrow I'll be able to buy more, and then the next day I'll be able to buy more, and then the day after I'll be able to. Well, I might not be able to buy more because I'd have to actually pay attention to what I'm doing, but. Why did one character have 10K and one character have 5K? I didn't do anything different. It's weird. Well, wait, did I open up the boxes I got? But the boxes... Are the boxes unbound Luno? I'm still good. I don't have to. Alright, I'm actually gonna play with this character some because I have to do the dailies and stuff. I probably should have sold that, honestly. Yeah, I probably should have sold that. It's okay. Learning, so it's fine. There's only 90 of them left. 158, 9 out of how 240. $2,000. $1,000. So this is shit. Oh, nice. So we need 167. Oh, actually, no, we don't. Sorry, we only need 2. 30. Shit. Oops. Is there a refresh button in this menu somewhere? Right. Okay, now. These guys are gonna fucking delete this dude.
I thought I just had to tap it, but this apparently I have to hit an OK button for some stupid reason. Come on, guys. Don't have to do that for anybody else. I got something. I got a bracelet that I probably can't even fucking wear. That is not where my cursor was at. Did you see that shit jump to the top like that? I'll show you how fast it is to actually do your dailies for the guild. If you want to do everything, is like do boss hunts and shit, it's gonna take you a while. But if you're just trying to do your guild dailies and get the most progression out of it, doesn't take that long. Well, of course, unless shit like this happens. Got a pulsing hill. That one looks interesting. I don't have that one yet. Why you gotta be standing like that, man? Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.